There we go. Now we have data. So you can see, now that we've got data here, you can see that we've got a nice little clearing here out in our risk area. So it's clearing out nicely. We've got a little bit of convection kind of popping off over there to the east of me. And I believe that we had a little bit of develop up to the north, a little bit of development and some, I believe we had some severe windstorms already firing up here as well, up to the north. Yeah, it looks like we've got some convection already popping off up to the north. And I think we already had some flash flood windstorms, some monsoons down to the south. Illinois, Indiana, Illinois. And a special weather statement. Where are those? North Carolina, Georgia. Let's see where those are. Yeah, those are all in Georgia. See, other parts of the nothing over here just yet. None of that is too surprising though, not right now anyways. I don't know if Florida needs a tornado. Obviously, and I want to emphasize this is a photography channel that you guys are watching right now. We mostly are doing the reason we're out here, the reason I'm out here, is that we're doing storm photography. We want to see some pretty clouds. We're hoping to see tornadoes today, obviously, and we're obviously hoping to see them out in open country where they're not likely to affect people's lives or property. That's why I like doing all my chasing out here in Nebraska, Kansas, and Colorado, where it's sparsely populated, where there's very minimal chance of it impacting people. That's why I chase out here. That's why I chase out here. I often don't chase east of the Mississippi. I don't really like chasing that side of the country. This is not really a disaster recovery or response kind of channel. We're mostly out here to look at pretty clouds. I'm first and foremost a photojournalist, and that's what I'm here to do. So today's looking like it's going to be a promising day in terms of tornado. The models are all kind of showing some supercells with good tornado soundings up and along Nebraska number 2, or Nebraska Highway 2, which is right here in Alliance. So we're in exactly the right spot to catch these storms as they form. So that's what I'm hoping we'll see today. I also have some exciting news for you guys today. I actually, as you guys might be aware, I recently, I was contracted by a smartphone company, Vivo. It's a brand that is not really sold here in the United States. They're mostly known in East Asia, so China, Japan, the Philippines. They're better known abroad. That smartphone company, Vivo, very high-end phone company, very expensive phones, kind of a luxury phone brand. They hired me to do some photography, storm photography, and they contracted me to do a bunch of storm chasing for a marketing campaign. And kind of the, I guess, gimmick of the marketing campaign is that they hired all these photographers and to go around the world to specialty photography. So I was part of their storm chasing team. They had like some wildlife photographers, they had like some like aerial photographers, like a whole bunch of different photographers with different specialties. And then it was part of a photo competition where they would all judge all the photos taken by each team, and then for a bunch of different categories. And it was a contest. So it was going to be judged by a bunch of like well-known photographers, All the photos had to be taken with Vivo's smartphones, and I just got the news yesterday that I was the winner in their photo series competition. So I was a winner. I was chosen as a winner for their photo series competition, and they're going to be flying me out to China. So I haven't been to China before. That's really exciting. So I'll have some more news on that, but I'm also going to be in some of their advertising. Yeah, I won the photo competition. I'll be posting that on the community tab, and I'm also going to be in some of their advertisements that are going to air in front of Chinese movies. So I will make some of the advertisements that I appear in available on the members only videos. So I'll make some of that Chinese content available on members only stuff. So you guys get to see some of the Chinese TV ads that I'll appear in. So that'll be fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to go to China. Excited to appear on Chinese TV. It'll be fun. Yeah, I'm kind of rushing to get like my passport renewed and all that stuff. So it'll be exciting. I've not been to China. I'm looking forward to it. You've got some clouds, guys. Yeah, I'm going to start to jog east a little bit on these, a little bit, because I have a feeling that our storms are going to gestate a little bit east of here based on where I'm seeing all this development. I have a feeling that our development's going to probably happen closer towards Arthur? Yeah, Highway 2, I think. Even Highway 26. Let's see what our latest model run says. Disco trucks. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's a pen pal I've been, and a couple Chinese storm chasers I've been talking to out in China. So there's a few people out there I've definitely been hoping to have an opportunity to meet. I didn't win for the first place prize, so I didn't get the giant pile of cash. Oh, I gotcha. But I did win some cash, so any of the money I won from the photo competition is going to be going into that Starlink for sure. So hopefully the money I get from the photo competition will be getting me a Starlink panel and a couple months subscription for that. Sorry if I need to be taking Highway 2. So where's that going to take me to? Thetford. Alright folks, we're going to be punching east just a little bit. Based on the latest model runs, I think we're going to see storm initiation just a little bit further east of here. So we're going to start pushing that way. Yeah, I'm already seeing some build up that way. So buckle up, y'all. Well, if we find that pot of gold, we're going to be spending it on Starlink. If you're just joining me now, my name is Patrick. I'm a storm chaser based out of Colorado. Currently we are in western Nebraska, out near a mysterious thing I discovered. Some kind of a car monument. Some kind of an automotive henge. I don't know, come up with some kind of a name for it. Some kind of ancient, mysterious monument made of cars. We'll be making a video about it here soon, but we're going to be punching eastwards a little bit to kind of stay with where the models are showing our storms are going to be. I'm definitely anticipating all hazards possible today. I'm certainly expecting there to be some tornadoes. That's what we're hoping to catch today. Really beautiful cumulus field with a lot of convection going on right now, so we're starting to see that Kappa road already, so I think we're going to be in for a good one today. Make sure to do the YouTube stuff, like the stream, subscribe to the channel, the usual. I want to thank all the wonderful people who make this channel possible, the moderators who help keep the chat a friendly place to be, and all the channel members who support this channel. Channel members get access to all the photography I do on these storm chases when I remember to do it. Members only videos and members only posts and a bunch of cool pixel art that I drew myself. This channel is a photography channel. I'm a photojournalist, We don't just do storm chasing here. I mean, we mostly do storm chasing here, but I also cover other stuff like ghost town exploration, cover wildfires, protests, whatever I feel like, really. It's my channel. I do what I want. Very occasionally commit cool crimes. Looks like there's some storm damage here from something. Got some leaves down on the road. My name is Patrick. I'm a photographer based out of Colorado. We're out here chasing storms in western Nebraska. It's kind of a variety channel, but today we're chasing tornadoes. There's a pretty decent chance of us catching one today. Driving through the Nebraska sandhills right now. Storms that kind of pop off. Capitol Road a little bit. I appreciate that, Betty. I definitely like supporting the smaller storm chasing channels too. If I'm not mistaken, speaking of smaller storm chasing channels, Storm Chaser Ben Richmond should be Great Lakes Storm Chaser, I think, is going live today. I always love watching that guy. If you guys aren't following Ben Richmond, make sure to go follow his channel. He's going to be chasing, I think, Indiana and Michigan today. That guy's always great to watch. I low-key always get a little bit of anxiety watching the Great Lakes storm chasers because, like, they're always driving around in all these, like, wooded hills and, like, foggy landscapes. It's always... Watching East Coast storm chases is always a little bit anxiety-inducing for me. But, no, Ben Richmond's good people, so make sure you guys are subscribed to Ben Richmond. He's one of my favorite storm chasers to watch. Really knows what he's doing. It's a Great Lakes storm chaser, Ben Richmond. Also, make sure to go follow Holly Hale. She's a storm chaser who is a moderator on this channel, friend of the channel. Now that she said, I think she was going to try going live today as well. I think she's going to be covering the Central Illinois threat today. Going this way, we're going to get out to Hyannis, which is where we to go. Signal's going to get a little small along this road, guys. Hey, Sean, nice to see you. Signal's going to be a little bit rough through here, guys. Up here in the high plains and the sandhills, there's not a whole lot going on. It's pretty sparsely populated up here, guys. sparsely populated. There's not much to see out here. Should have brought a kite. Or rockets. Or a horse. On that. Add that to the list of things to do. We'll go storm chasing on horseback when we hit 4,000 subscribers. How about that? Oh boy, that'd be something. I should even suggest that. There are plenty of YouTube channels that do that already. Yeah, Holly's really cool. I hope I get a chance to collaborate with her at some point. Of all things, I met her on Blue Sky. I somehow ended up being like the Storm Chaser directory guy on Blue Sky because they introduced that like starter pack feature, which was really cool. I wish Twitter had like a similar feature, honestly. But last time I rode a horse was like ago. I don't think it's a good idea to ride a horse in a thunderstorm. Well, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Okay, there's an interesting thing. Maybe there's a railroad. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's an interesting thing over here. I have to go check it out. Am I allowed to go check this out? Public road. I don't believe I'm. I saw a cool looking thing over here, but I don't think that this road takes me there. And I now have to execute a 300-point turn to turn around here. But I'll show you guys what I'm talking about once I've executed this perfect 700-point turn. forgot about these Nebraska minimum maintenance roads. They kind of suck. You see that over there, though, right? It's like a thing. There's like a thing over there. You see that, right? Why is there a castle over there? Why is there a half-finished castle just randomly in the middle of Nebraska? Yeah, what is that? Why is that there? There's an answer for this. Antioch, potash boomtown. For a few years, the Antioch vicinity was one of the most important potash producing regions in the nation. Antioch grew from a small village to a town of about 2,000 when the First World War broke out. The United States was cut off from European sources of potash, which was a component of fertilizer used in the Cotton Belt. Two University of Nebraska graduates chemistry developed a method for separating potash from the alkaline lakes of the Nebraska sandhills. Large-scale production began in 1916. Potash-producing brine was pumped from the lakes to reduction plants near the railroads in this vicinity. With the end of the war, the import of foreign potash resumed. Because of French and German potash could be produced more cheaply. The plant was closed in 1921. Today, the ruins of reduction plants and pumping stations bear a mute testimony to the activity which once made Antioch. Okay, so it's an unfinished factory. Cool. Well, that explains why there's a castle out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, well, that explains it. Asked and answered. So it's an old factory. happy hunting. Good luck, have fun, the usual. Stay safe out there. We're about to go into basically a signal dead zone out here for a little bit, folks. double bonded, so that'll at least give us some extra connection. Some extra bandwidth. Signal booster is actually doing its job right now. Seems to be holding up. As these storms start to pop off. Really just need this cap to break. Data to get satellite? That is the question. Do I tempt fate? Tower from here. I believe when I'm by this hill, we'll probably drop the connection quality just a little bit. Storms to the west of Richmond. I believe that's in Storm Chaser Brit's territory. That's her turf. And it's really pretty up here. Seeing some development out towards Mullen. 5% risk. Did they upgrade? Did they upgrade that East Coast risk already? Let me check that. Yeah, things are starting to pop off on the east side of the country right now for sure. I don't know any of the chasers that are out there right now. I think Storm Chaser Brit is out there I know she's on that side of the country. We are starting to get some storm development up here. I'm starting to see some towers popping up over there. We're getting into kind of a low signal area over on this side. As you can see, I see towers going up over here. The cap is starting to erode over in this area where I'm in right now. I'm really starting to like the look of those towers I'm seeing off to my south. I believe that we've got our storm right there. Mr. Harris.
Hey, Mr. Pineda, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I'm on Nebraska Highway 2 punching east towards Hyannis.
Really?
Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of development to my south. I got some towers going up. I figured I might as well get east since the models are starting to show development is moving eastward slightly. So I figure it probably wouldn't hurt to be a little bit more east.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm still gonna head up towards Alliance, and I decided to do it. My voice is still pretty fucking out, but it's not every day you get a setup like this.
Things are starting to go, so yeah, I think that's the right choice. I think you'll have plenty of time to get out here. I definitely think going east is the right move right now because of how the models have shifted east. I think if things form to the west of me, I'll have the option to move north or south.
Right.
And get in front of them.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to continue on this route towards Alliance, and I'm sure there's going to be initiation before I get up there, because I'm set to arrive in Alliance at 4:30. I'm on the Heartland Expressway right now, but yeah, I'm going to stream today, but I'm just not going to talk because I can't.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I think today's gonna go big. I definitely think.
I do too. Yeah. Nam 3K was putting down all sorts of fucking PDS soundings for like the western half of the state.
Yeah. Yeah, Nam 3K was putting some out, and like I was getting some crazy soundings on the her as well. So yeah. I mean, I think yeah, those were like high end soundings, yeah. But they were like, so you had the ones further west that were just, it looked more like directional shear, and then you had that quick turn at the surface. I don't think that those are actually tornado soundings. However, a little further east, you had these completely curved photographs with like 30 knots of shear, and I think those are going to be the real tornado cruisers. Well, that's what I was seeing. Is I was getting those nice horseshoe shaped photographs, and that's what I was really looking at.
Yeah,
and that's what really kind of sold me on this setup. And the fact that this went from because like yesterday I was like, I've been seeing tornado soundings on this all week. I was kind of surprised that they didn't issue that 2% until last night, and the fact that this went 5% today was not a surprise at all.
That was a very quick turnaround, but the models were hinting at that for days.
Absolutely. And I mean, the fact NATOcast picked up on it yesterday morning, so I was not surprised. Yeah, I
haven't checked NATOcast. What was it saying?
NATOcast yesterday gave it a 3%, and NATOcast has actually been uptrending all day. So NATOcast has been pretty consistent at a 3% for this area. NATOcast has put a bullseye at 3% right on Hyannis all day.
That would be so funny at Hyannis too.
I've been out at Hyannis so many times, just last year and this year. Like, it's not surprising, honestly.
This will be my third time this year. And the first time was like the big day. So, but like the big day was also a 5% risk.
Yeah, I'm gonna address somebody in chat. It's always Scottsbluff. Always. It's always Alliance, Scottsbluff, and Hyannis. It's never not Scottsbluff, Alliance, and Hyannis. There's a reason why my channel members have a car hinge emoji. It's just it's how it's always gonna be.
Was that where you were chilling this morning?
Yeah, I was chilling at Car Hinge this morning. I need a haircut, and I was actually like driving around Alliance looking for a hair salon this morning. Couldn't find a place because they had because Alliance had some kind of a parade there today, so like all the places were closed. I was gonna do a barbershop stream this morning. Yeah, the voice that you're hearing on the phone right now, folks, is the voice of Mason Harris, frequent collaborator, all-around cool guy. Make sure you guys are subscribed to Mason.
The diminished voice of Mason Harris.
Yeah, the diminished voice of Mason Harris.
He's chasing while sick.
Yeah, man's out here with pretty sure that man. What disease are we gonna say?
Throat cancer.
Sure that man. What disease are we gonna say you have today? Man has freaking SARS. No, I shouldn't say that.
Throat cancer.
Yeah, man speaking to you with throat cancer. I shouldn't say that. I know somebody who had throat cancer.
That's right now.
Yeah. Man's coming out here with bird flu. Yeah, man couldn't pass up today's opportunity. Hey, Stephanie.
There's no way. It's not every day you get a great setup like today.
Yeah, a late July setup too, no less. Yeah. Today.
Which is why I think we might actually have a repeat of Yuma 2023 this year.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking, dude. I got some crazy towers going up south of me. I'm just a little bit west of Hyannis right now, and I see towers going up. So I'm kind of tracking with them.
I don't really see anything from this vantage point, but I'm also 200 miles to the south, so it's probably going to be where I see those. And then, like, later this evening, it congeals into an MCS.
It looks like it stays discrete. Like, the models have been kind of wobbling between, like, a discrete and MCS.
Yeah. Yeah, like later on this evening, like 11, 12 p.m. is when it congeals into an MCS. But, like, up until that point, we're dealing with discrete cells. And, like, and the bulk of the action looked like it was going to be between 7 and 10 p.m. tonight.
Yeah, and so that means we'll have some nice sunlight on it too, so that'll be good.
Yeah, oh yeah, plenty of diurnal heating leading up to it.
Oh, we got diurnal heating for days out here, man. It is cooking out here right now.
Oh yeah, it's 90 degrees where I'm at now.
Yeah, I don't even know what the temperature is here. Yeah, if you're just joining me now in the chat, you're hearing the voice of Storm Chaser Mason, Harris, a frequent collaborator, good friend of mine. We're joined in chat by Storm Chaser Justin Ryan and Sun Whisperer Steffi B. Make sure you guys join my online community. You can find that on Discord. I'm sure one of my wonderful moderators can post a link to the Discord where you can chat with us Storm Chasers. We hang out, we play video games, watch horror movies, and chat, do forecasting, all kinds of fun stuff. Justin is a Storm Chaser based out of Arkansas. Yes.
I'm also not going live for another 2 hours. I just want to get up there first.
Yeah, Mason's not going to be live for a little bit. I went live a little bit early today because I thought this was going to be kicking off a little bit earlier. The model kind of, I should know better by now that the models always like, the 2 days out models always shift forward by about 2 to 3 hours. But honestly, I am seeing some towers going up right now, and I'm getting some really cool skies, so I don't really mind. I don't really mind being live right now.
Yeah, I mean, Connor's live right now, and all he's doing is the drive out. He's heading to, what is he heading to? Shoot. He said he was heading to, give me 1 second. Never mind, I can't even, I don't even know. Oh, I am seeing that initiation now. There's an MD that just dropped.
I just saw that MD as well. Where are you seeing that initiation? Are you seeing that? Mullen,
I'm seeing a cell.
Yeah, I'm seeing one by Tryon too.
They're saying most probable peak tornado intensity 100 to 130 miles an hour. So it's going to be a stronger tornado day.
Yeah.
Yeah, just south of Mullen, Tryon. Yeah, that's where I'm seeing those, but they're little blips right now.
Looking on satellite, those storms are really tall. Yeah, I'm gonna try to punch over there as fast as I can.
I'm not gonna commit to it until I see something substantial on radar, but at this point I'm still heading towards Alliance. I could always reconfigure that at some point.
Yeah, I think that's still because here's the crazy thing. All day yesterday and all day today on the models, I was showing that there was also a storm that was going to actually form out near Mullen and Thetford. But like on some models it was there and some it wasn't. But it was like a prefrontal. But that one also had some like crazy, insane helicity tracks on it.
So like, I was seeing that on just normal reflexivity. They were showing that long helicity track with that cell.
Yeah, just like a long track. So who knows? I mean, it was looking like all of those cells were going to be tornado producers. So like, I think this one's going to give us some options.
Yeah, for sure.
Like what I don't want today is some big ugly rain wrapped wedge. What I really want is some like nice high based like big noodle tornado. You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of what I want to see today.
Yeah, I want Mega Wedge 2.0 because it's all rural out there.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to get something photogenic that I can throw on the reel.
Well, here's the thing: if we get another Mega Wedge in Hyannis, I'm going to take that one lane road and go after it this time.
Oh yeah, God damn. I found a castle out here earlier today. That was pretty cool. I didn't know there was a castle on this road.
A castle?
Yeah.
In Nebraska?
Yeah, wouldn't you know it? It turns out it's not actually a castle. It's an abandoned factory, but like
I was gonna say so much for no kings.
Yeah. No, it turns out that there was a there was a marker indicating what it was. Back in World War II, apparently, there was a fertilizer plant. They used to get all their import. They apparently used to import all of our fertilizer from Europe, but like during World War II, they couldn't do that because supply chain issues. So, anyways, I learned a thing. But like they stopped building it because after World War II, they started importing things from Europe again. So, the more you know.
Yep.
But like, yeah, it looks like a castle, which I thought was pretty neat. Things you don't expect to see. Castle in the middle of Nebraska.
Definitely did not prepare myself to hear that.
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting
something I didn't expect.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Also, my stream is running great right now, and I I'm right now where I am exactly right now is where the mega wedge crossed the highway. I'm sitting.
Oh, you're on that highway. Nice.
Yeah. So I'm exactly where the mega wedge, the Hyannis mega wedge crossed the highway, and my signal is working great. So that bonding router I'm using right now, man, I really wish I'd had this. Right back when that.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I can see that storm now. Yeah, this is gonna be. This looks like it's gonna be a tornado producer. So yeah, I think this is gonna be a good one. This storm definitely looks like it needs some time to mature, but I can see this storm now. I think you got plenty of time to get out here, dude. You got plenty of time to get here. Because I can also, I'm looking on satellite. There's also some stuff popping up behind me on Alliance. I think if this storm doesn't go, I think the storm behind me will definitely go. There's options, dude. There's options.
Cool.
Yeah, today's gonna be one of those days.
It'll be interesting to see how far west initiation occurs.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be lacking in terms of like storms that go. I'm a little bit worried that I'm gonna like maybe get on one of those like promising looking storms that like fizzles and then not have given myself enough time to get out to another one, because the road network out here is really sparse. I think that's the only thing I'm worried about
that was something we learned pretty quickly during that April chase.
Yeah, the roads out here just are not good. They're nowhere near as good as eastern Colorado. But
there's no dirt roads up there. It's just like you get a side road every now and then, but like it's like 30 miles in between side roads.
Yeah, my fallback here is I brought my mirrorless and I got the telephoto lens. So absolute worst case scenarios, I can get on a hilltop and get my telephoto lens on a tornado that's a couple miles away. So fortunately. Hopefully one of them. So the other thing is, I did bring my walkie-talkie with me this time. So I've got that.
I have it with me too.
Yeah. So we'll worst case scenario, we can use walkie-talkies to communicate out here, because I think the signal quality out here is also going to be pretty ass as well, in some places for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Give me a second. I gotta hop out the car for a second.
Yeah, no worries.
I need to hop out. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. We got ourselves a storm up here, guys. I don't know if you can see those towers up in front of us. Kind of see them from behind these clouds, but we definitely have some good looking storms here, and this really reminds me of Hyannis just like 2 months ago. So I'm thinking this storm right here is probably going to be the one that gives us a tornado. Yeah, we've got a mesoscale discussion out now, guys. This really just has the look. Man, this is almost like a repeat of April 27th all over again. I mean, this whole area it's got that look again. This is crazy. It's just deja vu.
You're initiating, guys.
I think what we're looking at is that Mullen cell right now. And then there's another cell that's just a little bit to the north of me also that I'm starting to get kind of a blip on radar.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Of course I'm getting out there late. I always do that.
That's fine. You'll be able to. I think there's gonna be. I think you'll have plenty of options, dude. I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh, I'm not terribly worried. I kind of figured I'd be there shortly after initiation, given my late departure time.
You're showing. Well, we'll just say that you're showing up fashionably late. How about that?
Fashionably on time in a sense.
Yeah, I think you'll get there. I think you won't have to worry about like the drama of it all. I think you'll also benefit from like seeing where all the storm chasers already are too. So you'll be able to benefit from us goofing.
I don't chase storm chasers. I chase storms.
That's fair. That's fair. Because I think right now I'm seeing there's a storm down by.
We're not supposed to advertise that.
There's a storm down by Stapleton right now too. So because I'm not really sure which of these two cells is going to be the one to go. Because there's also one north of me.
They could just be like prefrontals, as you said, like initiating too soon. Because I should was supposed to be between 4 and 5.
Yeah, these could very well just be prefrontals.
But I mean, you never know. They could be getting started early. The models have been like, and this happened to me the last time I was in Nebraska. Like the models were hitting at like 3 or 4. I ended up getting there at 3 after the initiation. Like the initiation happened like an hour and a half before the models were indicated. So I just hope that isn't the case with today. Like I hope that the real initiation happens a little later.
Yeah, I think what's going on. So I think what's going on here is so the models were showing that there was some initiation happening with a prefrontal cell that was kind of a south mover early. That was like a tornado producer, like an isolated tornado producer that was then followed later by like a guy. So I'm wondering if what I'm seeing right now is that first like isolated dude. Oh wow, these towers are looking spectacular. So I'm wondering if these are those prefrontals. I think that these are happening way sooner than the models are showing. Like
It is.
These are way too early. I don't think these are the main show yet, because these don't really seem to match up with anything that the models showed.
And they're very far east in the forecast area too.
Yeah, they're way east of the forecast area. Like the initiation was definitely. They're also far south of the initiation area. The initiation area was definitely supposed to be further north too. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing. Like that's why I initially picked Alliance, is because like, an hour after that storm formed in the HRRR, it was, you were pulling tornado soundings from Alliance.
Yeah.
But like a little later on, like 5 or 6 o'clock. You had like 3 cells that were lined up between North Platte, Tryon, and basically Mullen. But 3 tornado-producing cells. Hey, can I give you a call back?
Yeah, no worries.
All right, man. Peace.
Yep. We are in the town of Hyannis, Nebraska. And as you guys can see, we are looking at a developing supercell. What we're looking at right now, I believe, is the cell that is near Mullen. Got these really strong towers going up right now. We believe. I was just talking with Mason, my frequent collaborator and very good friend, Mason Harris, who's a little bit sick, a little bit under the weather today. He's catching up to me right now. Man, it really seems like I always do end up out here in Hyannis, huh? But as you guys can see, look at this gorgeous stormscape. Today's gonna be a big storm day, guys. It really is. So I need to make a decision. Let me get up to this gas stop up here. I'll show you guys these storms. Look at those incredible towers. Look at those, guys. Wow, this storm's going to be a tornado producer. I think I can say that with some confidence. This storm is going to give us some tornadoes. Look at that, guys. Look at those towers. Nice to see you, Mel. Nice to see you up here. Wow. Look at those towers, guys. Those are really something. It's Mullen, and I believe the Stapleton storm is down there too. Then we also have some more. We also have the storm, these really incredible towers going up to the north as well. I think I'm going to get a tornado today, guys. I think that's very likely. I need to make a kind of calculated decision here on which storm I want to go after. I'm really thinking that Mullen storm looks like the best option. The only thing that concerns me is these storms are starting to fire a little bit too early. Models were definitely showing development happening later in the day. Yeah, Mason and Max do sound kind of similar, don't they? Never thought about that. Leave me a second to look at my options here, guys. I gotta figure out where my roads are taking me. But I think if I just keep taking Highway 2 here, it'll take me to Thetford and I can get ahead of these storms. I think that's probably where I want to go. So I think that's where I will take this. All right, buckle up, y'all. This channel is made possible by all the wonderful subscribers that tune in and watch these live streams. You guys are the best. It's also made possible by all the wonderful moderators who help keep the chat a fun place to hang out, and by all of the just wonderful people that help me out with all the forecasting and all the just support that they provide me. There's just a little community that's grown up around this channel, and you guys are awesome. I can't always remember all you guys' names right off the top of my head or list all you guys off every time, but you know who you are. So I just want to thank everybody who makes this channel possible. You guys are the best. We are going to be punching eastward to continue trying to get out ahead of these storms. We're going to be headed for Thetford. believe that we have a very strong chance of getting a tornado today. So everybody buckle up, walk in, and enjoy the ride. We're kind of a little bit, our view is a little bit blocked, but we're actually very close to this storm right here. That is the storm that is closest to Mullen. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate your generosity. That really means a lot to me. That'll help get some more gas in the car, get some oil in the car. I gotta get an oil change tonight, so whenever, probably they'll probably happen tomorrow if there's a Take 5 oil change place somewhere on the way. I've had to reduce the quality of the stream just a little bit so that way the signal holds up here, out here in the sand hills. So I appreciate you guys bearing with me. I know the stream quality isn't as good as you guys are used to, but dropping the resolution does help improve the stream stability. Once we are out somewhere where I have a better signal, I'll up the resolution a little bit. It's the trade-off you got to make when you're out here in these really rural areas. Like I said, I won that photo contest, so once I receive my prize money, that money will go directly into getting a Starlink panel. Assuming that I don't have to put that money into car repairs. Which is a possibility. Put a lot of miles on this car, man. A lot of miles. The contest went great, Justin. I actually won the photo contest, and I took the first prize in my category. So they will be flying me out to China, or they're going to try anyways. I haven't yet. My channel's kind of small potatoes, Peter. Sponsors also are really nervous around sponsoring storm chasers because there's kind of like a negative association. Like, storm chasers are kind of hard. It's kind of hard to find sponsors for storm chasers. Because it's hard to find sponsors for streamers in general because the views are really inconsistent. It's hard to find sponsors for storm chasers because we're like showing videos of like potentially natural disasters and stuff, and like sponsors don't want to necessarily be associated with natural disasters, you know? Yeah, I'll show you, I'll post the photos in the Discord, which, by the way, I do have a Discord. I encourage, we have a wonderful little community there. we post photos and play video games and just generally hang out, have a good time. Encourage you all to join that. Thank you, Justin. I had a blast with that. And I guess technically that photo contest was sponsored. For those of you who do not know that story, it's actually kind of an interesting story. Because I don't think you guys really fully appreciate like what a unique thing this was. Back in January, the U.S. government tried to ban the social media app TikTok, and the official reason was because it was a national security threat. But like everybody knows that reason was bogus, because there were a lot of like Chinese apps on the App Store that were like actually run by the Chinese government, and those apps weren't being banned. Now, the real reason that the US government was trying to ban TikTok was because of censorship, and also because Meta, its competitor, had poured a lot of money into lobbying the US government to ban it, right? It's effectively just anti-competitive practices, right? Meta, or Facebook, didn't like that TikTok was eating their lunch and eating a lot of their market share. So Meta lobbied very heavily to try to get the US government to ban TikTok. You can learn more about this. There's been a lot of good reporting around this, but effectively, Meta created this entire narrative that TikTok was some kind of national security threat, when the reality is they just didn't like the kind of competition that they were facing from them. So a lot of users on TikTok, to protest the TikTok ban, joined the Chinese social media app Xiaohongshu as a way of kind of highlighting the kind of the open hypocrisy and just obvious silliness of banning TikTok. And so I was one of those people who joined Xiaohongshu as a way of protesting and highlighting the silliness of banning TikTok. And so when I joined Xiaohongshu, what I found there was, it's actually Chinese social media. I actually found a pretty big audience there very quickly. I have a much bigger following on Chinese social media, actually, than I do on US social media. And as a result, I actually was contacted by a Chinese company that wanted to sponsor me. And they're a big smartphone company. That's a brand that's mostly available in China, not the United States. It's a company called Vivo. They make like these really high-end smartphones. I would think like comparable to like the iPhone Pro or any of those Pro models. And as a result, they paid me to do a bunch of storm chases earlier this year, where the goal was for me to use their smartphones to take photos of tornadoes and stuff. And so yeah, I got paid to do a bunch of storm chasing earlier this year with the goal of using their phones to take photos of tornadoes. But it was part of a marketing campaign where they would have a bunch of different teams of photographers around the world with a bunch of niche specialties. So I was part of their like storm chasing team. They also had like wildlife photographers and like aerial photographers, a bunch of different photographers with different niches using their smartphones to take those photos. And they entered them all in a competition. So the idea is they would have all those different photographers with different niches take photos using their smartphones, and then they would have us be judged in a competition and to compete for prize money as part of this marketing campaign. And so I won in my category, so I won basically. But I think the interesting thing about all this, the thing I really wanted to highlight, is that a ton of Americans joined the Chinese social media app Xiaohongshu, and it really was kind of like a really big deal in China. It was a really, really big deal because it was the first time there was a really huge cultural, like cross-cultural exchange between American users and Chinese users. For those of you who don't know, there's a really there's a big barrier between the American internet and the Chinese internet for a couple of reasons. It's because American and Chinese social media don't have a lot of overlap, just because Chinese social media is heavily censored. In China, you can't use like Facebook or Google or like YouTube or anything like that. Those apps are banned in China because the Chinese government censors those apps. Which is kind of interesting, though, because Americans can use Chinese social media apps, but most Americans don't use those apps, largely because those apps are mostly, like, they're in Chinese. Like, most Americans can't use them just because of the language barrier. So basically, as a result, American internet users don't have a lot of interactions with Chinese internet users. So at the beginning of the year, when a ton of Americans suddenly got on the Chinese internet, this wasn't really a big deal in the United States, but it was a huge deal in China, because like this was the first time a lot of like Americans and Chinese people like interacted for the very first time. Like this was a national news item in China. I even got contacted by a reporter in China. Who did because I got actually featured in a news article for the South China Daily News for like a featured piece. Like there's not a lot of like cross-cultural connections like in the U.S. and China. So whenever like these like whenever things like this happen, it's like a really big deal. So this didn't make news in the U.S., but it was huge news in China. So yeah, for those of you who do not know, I have a much larger social media following in China than I do in the U.S. My little YouTube channel here is much bigger in China than it is in the United States. Oh, I believe that the southern storm here now has a special weather statement on it. Appears to also now have a severe storm warning on it. My 2025 bingo card, which was becoming a celebrity on Chinese social media. Didn't really anticipate that happening. That's part of the reason that I was kind of chosen for that. For that photography competition. So, anyways, I guess the whole lesson to, I guess, in all of that is it's definitely giving me like kind of a new perspective, because I've been maintaining like contact with like a lot of Chinese storm chasers too. The storm chasing isn't quite as big in China. It's very novel there. Oh, that's really cool, Mel. I would love to connect with you offline, or you should definitely join my Discord server, because I've never been to China before, and I am definitely, or almost certainly, going to China in about 4 weeks, and I definitely, I'm in the process of getting my passport approved, and I know I need to talk to like the State Department about it, and I know that like the current geopolitical situation is going to make that a lot more difficult for me. So I'm working on making it. It's all been a very it's all happening very quickly. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited for it. There's some pen pals out there that I've had for a year, or like the last months, that I'm eager to meet. So it's definitely an exciting time for me. One of my pen pals is like a teacher who's been like using some of my storm chasing stuff in a classroom, so it's all been kind of all over the place. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to get back to you on that one. I think it's... Wow, the echo tops on these storms really went up. This Mullen storm, I don't know, neither of these storms really look like super great on radar right now. Also, I'm looking at all these clouds above me right now, and they're not looking super great either. Looking very stable. It's kind of worrying me a little bit. I'm wondering if these are like prefrontals. The company that produces these produces these phones. It's based out of Hong Kong, but I don't know if that's necessarily where I will be going. It's pretty toasty out here right now, Justin. It's very warm here, too. I don't actually know. I could probably check to see what temperature it is here. Start looking at the velocities on these. Yeah, I'm starting to think that these storms might not be the real storms. Well, do you guys see how quickly all these stable clouds just flooded in? I do not like the look of this at all. Yeah, look at this. Like this stable cloud layer just showed up out of nowhere. Just poof. It's not a good sign. Not a good sign for tornado genesis. I don't like this. Like, this came in fast. I wonder what's causing this. Yeah, it is still pretty early. Yeah, I'm gonna have to consult the satellite. Wow, this is cooked. Wow, this really stabilized. I can't even see the supercells anymore. Oh yeah, absolutely. And Justin, you can absolutely use my stream too if you you want. That's yeah. I will ask him. But yeah, you can Justin, you can absolutely use my stream too if you want. That's fine. Justin. Happy to help. Alright, well, if you're just joining me now, my name is Patrick. I'm a storm chaser. I am currently near the city of Mullen, Nebraska. Mulling things over. Hey, Ellie. Nice to see you. We are mulling things over in Mullen. As you can see, I've actually been invaded by a stable cloud layer. Wasn't expecting that, actually. These are actually looking really stable over here. Kind of alarmingly stable. Today's still young though, so well, this is concerning. I think today is looking really good for catching a tornado. I'm very optimistic about getting a tornado today, and I'm really hopeful about that too, because especially we're in a really remote part of the country where, you know, tornadoes are very unlikely to have a significant impact on life or property. So yeah, from a photographer's standpoint, I think today is going to be a good one. I'm going to be joined later today by my good friend Mason Harris, who is catching up to me right now. It does appear that the special weather statement has expired on that Trion storm. The Hyannis storm that's been developing behind me this whole time. It's looking kind of spooky. Very simple out here, honestly. Try calling Mason back. This is looking very stable where we are right now. I think I might actually end up falling back and getting back over to that Hyannis storm. Check the radar on that one. Yeah, this Mullen storm isn't really looking like much now. The Hyannis storm is starting to look kind of promising. Seen some hail reports coming in from the over here. That Hyannis storm, though, is looking good. Hey, if you're in chat right now, make some noise. Let me know where you're watching from. Yeah, that'd be great, Peter. Actually, I've never really been a tea guy. More of a coffee guy. How you would have. If you could have one superpower, what would it be? Oh, are we back? Are we back? I can't tell. Anyways, we're gonna have to core punch this storm that's south of me. But I'm also really liking that hyena storm behind me. Man, there's so many choices right now. Oh man, there's so many options. What do we have? So many choices here. We've got some strong rotation on that southern storm. But boy, that hyena storm's also looking good. The storm that's south of me doesn't really look like it's got a lot of inflow on it. Maybe. That hyena storm looks like it could be doing something. That hyena storm is starting to wrap around. Do you guys see that? If you guys are looking on radar, that hyena storm is starting to get a hook. I'm gonna phone a friend.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey, not much. I'm looking at radar right now. I've got 3 options right now. You can probably see them. There's one by Hyannis. There's one down here by the one that's south of me, and then there's that. Then there's the severe warning that's really far south. I'm trying to make a decision here on which one I want to go for because all three of them are in range. It's a kind of a tough call. The one on Hyannis is honestly kind of looking pretty good. I don't know. It's a tough call.
No, I just decided I punched in North Platte, so that's the direction I'm heading in now. Because by the time I get out there, those storms are going to be right up on the highway.
Yeah, that's the sound choice. Oh boy. But
I mean, like there's still room for these storms to initiate further west too. They just issued that tornado watch.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the savvy choice here is to make it to Thetford and drop south, because that way I'll be in front of all of them.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get myself out to North Platte first, and then just make a decision there based on what convection there is in an hour and a half.
Yeah,
that's about as far as I've got left to go. I'm probably gonna stop at Julesburg for gas, and then just continue towards North Platte.
Yeah, North Platte.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I sound like RFK Jr. right now.
Yeah, a little bit.
My brain's being controlled by an idiot.
By a worm.
By a worm, that's it.
By a dead worm.
And when I laugh, I sound like Seth Rogen.
Little bit, yeah. Little bit.
Oh God, this is so bad. This is miserable.
Yeah, it's not great. Maybe a cough drop or something. I don't know. But yeah, no. But what I'm asking for you for right now is for your opinion, though. Of these three storms, which do you think honestly looks the best right now? Because I think all
severe one storm.
The severe one, okay. Yeah, I think really my best option is just
look out in the next 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, I think really my only option is going to be to get to Thetford and then get south.
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I wonder if I'm going to have enough time. I should have enough time to get there.
You have enough time. Right now it's just a tennis ball sized hailer.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to court punch it is the problem.
Ooh, yeah, you don't want to do that.
I don't really have an option at this point because it's already crossing the highway. Well, I might be able to slink through. The only other thing I'm kind of worried about is dude, from where I'm looking, there's a stable cloud layer above me right now, and it kind of is freaking me out a little bit.
Yeah. The severe warning storm at least is already making that gap. So
yeah,
you really won't have to worry about that with that storm at least.
Yeah. I'm thinking that these storms are probably going to merge. That's kind of the thing I'm feeling. Oh wow, that Hyannis storm just went severe. That Hyannis storm, dude, is looking good. I'm not looking at the velocities on that one yet though. But that one's got the shape.
Yeah, no, honestly the Hyannis storm does look a lot better. That actually has a better shape than the storms north of North Platte right now.
I think the problem with that Hyannis storm is there's just no freaking roads where that one is, dude. That one is just that one is just not where anybody can get to it.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna know if that one has a tornado until it gets to the highway.
It is right on the highway right now, though.
Yeah, but I'm talking when it gets to when it drops.
Where are
south.
you sitting right now?
I'm on Highway 2. I'm about to get to Thetford, where it drops south, and then drops down to North Platte. So I'm about to head to North Platte.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll probably see you there then.
Yeah, we'll probably meet in North Platte. Funny how it always works out that way, huh?
I don't think you're going to drop as far south as North Platte though. Like I think these are going to remain north of the highway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm north of these storms right now, so.
Like the one track says southeast, but visually they're heading east, and at a very slow rate.
Yeah, man, I could backtrack and get that Hyannis. Well, no, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. By the time I backtracked on the Hyannis storm, it's going to be by Arthur or something.
No, I think it's heading due east. I think if you were to backtrack, you'd hit it up in Mullen and then drop south from there.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. I think if I keep going, if I get to Thetford and drop south, I think I'll be right where I want to be on that one.
Yeah.
I think you timed this just right, dude. I think we got a TVS on that one now.
What, the Hyannis one?
No, the Grandy one. They're all severe warns now.
Wait, the Thetford one is? I just see a statement on that one.
Yeah, the Thetford one is now severe warned. The Gandy storm, it now has a TVS on it. Although I think that's probably just the hail core.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. It's got tennis ball size hail, and that's all.
Jesus Christ, tennis balls?
Yeah, it's just 2.5 inches. I've driven through that before. That's how I got all the dents in my car.
Yeah, that's how I got all the dents in my car too.
It won't go through your windshield unless it's wind driven.
Yep.
And that storm doesn't really have a whole lot of strong wind to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to punch in North Platte on my now.
Yeah, I'll get there. Right now it's saying 425. But I'm thinking about to reassess just in case we get farther west initiation.
What time are you going to get to North Platte?
420.
Oh, no. Mine says I'll be there at 4:40, so I'll be there after you. But I don't think I'm going to actually make it all the way there.
No, and that's the thing. I'm going to stop in Ogallala first, and so I can reassess and make a target from there. Because by that point, we should be getting the farther west initiation, if that's.
Yep. Small town? Okay.
It's pretty much.
Okay. Okay. I don't. Yeah, I don't.
tornado would have hit me, he probably would have gotten.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
I hope it.
Yeah, I should be able to cut. I am right in the directly in the path of that storm. I should be able to come down right on top of that cell. That way, by the time I get there, so I won't have to core punch it. I think I'm more worried about core punching this the northern cell right now. Honestly, as long as I can get there before the hail core crosses the road, I think I'll just be golden like a graham cracker.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm almost down there. I think I'm gonna make this storm. I think I'll make it. I shouldn't have to like break any traffic laws to get there either. I'm actually going at a pretty good clip right now, which is nice.
Yeah.
And yeah, Justin, just to clarify, you can use Mason's stream, Justin, if you want. That's you just did get his permission, so you're good to go on that. We're in Thetford. I'm going to try just low fuel on it, and I'm not even going to stop here. It's not even. Boy, that Hyannis storm is starting to wrap around.
Yeah. You'll figure I'm too late.
No, it's. I think that's going to be one of. I think that one's going to be a cyclical producer, dude. That one's far enough away from the other storms, and look where that outflow boundary is, too. It's pulling right into that storm, dude.
I definitely can't look right now because I'm driving through construction, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely don't want to be distracted right now. But, no, I trust your judgment on that.
Yeah, I think. That one's got inflow and outflow on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one looks good. That one looks real good. Oh wow, okay. Have I been in Thetford before? I guess there's an NWS office here, huh?
We have been to Thetford before, the same day as that Hyannis. Well, I didn't go to Thetford that day, but no, it was four days ago when I went to Thetford.
We still haven't done Waffle House yet, dude. We need to do Waffle House after this storm.
I may or may not. I really shouldn't be around people.
I won that. I'm going to China.
That's a good Billy.
Yeah, and also the prize money I'm getting should be enough to pay for Starlink. So I think that'll be it. I mean, that realistically, I should probably put the prize money into like making sure that my car is going to last me another 100,000 miles. Yeah. But like, yeah.
That car might not.
Yeah.
I mean, that car is already having issues.
Why are all these storm chasers driving the other way? What are they doing? What do they know that I don't? They're going to high end.
That's not they.
Over there, not the way they're headed. I think it's gonna. I think if they're the way that they're headed,
It's a due eastward.
there's no roads that way though. They're not gonna get. They're not gonna be able to get on it that way.
They're probably just going to park around the highway that you're on right now and wait for it to catch up.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm still dropping south on this one. I think that's the way to go.
But yeah, I'm damn near close to. I'll be in Julesburg in like 15 minutes. I'm gonna stop there for gas and then hit the road again. But Ogallala, I'm probably gonna go live when I'm in Ogallala.
Yeah, that's a sensible decision. Boy, these storms are really high based. Alright, I just need to get through the forward flank of this storm, and then I'll get on that southern storm.
Connor's storm is surface based. He's on the one just north of North Platte.
Okay, yeah, sweet. That's the one I'm headed for, so I'll be on it here shortly.
Yeah, there's a definitive base, and it looks like there's a walkabout forming on it. So.
Yeah, I've got the one that's like that's headed towards Arnold. That's the one I'm headed for. So.
Yeah, that's exactly where he's sitting right now. Is Arnold.
Nice. Well, how long is it going to take for me to get to Arnold? Okay, yeah, I got about 40 minutes to Arnold, so yeah, I gotta move on.
All right, man. I'm gonna hop off the phone real quick. I'm gonna stop and get gas, and yeah.
Yeah, no worries, man. Good luck. I'll reconnect.
Oh. Yeah. We'll reconnect. Sure.
All right, sweet. Drive safe, man. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, you too, man. Peace.
Yeah, we're en route to catch this storm. We're in a real good spot here. Yeah, we're punching through the forward flank of this storm. This one kind of looks seahorsey. I don't know. I don't think this storm has really got much for us. We're good on this next one, though. This next one's looking nice. The storm that we're on right now is looking all outflow. No inflow. I think these storms are set for a merger. Oh damn, this storm has a wall cloud on it. Oh damn. Yo, this storm might actually have something worth looking at here, actually. Yeah, right over there. This storm's got a wall cloud. We're not going to stop and look at this one. You can't see it from here. I'll tell you guys when you can see it, but this storm way over there has a wall cloud. You can't see it right now. I'll tell you guys when you can see it, but I caught a glimpse of it over that hill. The storm that we're on right now does have a wall cloud. I just caught a very brief glimpse of it. I don't think it's going to last long. I think this storm's probably going to merge with that storm south of it, or this one's going to dissipate and go away. This storm is not interesting to me. I don't care about this storm. This storm's latched onto a boundary, though. Maybe this storm does have some potential. No, this doesn't really. Not really. Probably see it. Oh no, they're still blocked. It's still blocked by the hills. Where's that? Look. Yeah, that area of rotation isn't really low. That's fake. There's a little wall cloud back there. We'll see it when we come around this hill. Maybe. If there's a clearing over here, we might be able to see that little itty bitty wall cloud back there. See if we can spot it. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit! That's got a crazy wall cloud on it. Okay. Oh crap, that might not actually just be a wall cloud. That might just be like an actual tornado. Okay. Okay. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. Okay.
Hi, you have reached Nathan Harris.
Okay, gang. Well, if anybody's actually still watching my stream at all, I just got a glimpse of the wall cloud on this storm over here, and it's actually really impressive. I really want to find a location where we can observe it from, because yeah, it actually looks pretty menacing. I don't want to spend too much time lingering on it because the southern storm is what really interests me, but this storm up here actually does look quite impressive. And okay, this is what. Let's take a look at the storm relative motion on this. Let's see if we can get eyes on them. What location is that going to move to? That's going to move to. Where's that going to cross? Where do you think that's going to cross? Like right here? So if we can get to where I think that crosses the highway, we can just deploy a camera there. Oh, sweet mother God. Okay. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, 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 okay. There it is. You guys see that, right? You guys see that over there, right? You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that over there? That is not a, that's not nothing. That is a, that is a funnel cloud coming down to the ground over there. So here's what we're going to do. We're still going to proceed down to the southern storm, but I'm going to deploy one of my cameras up here, and so that way we can watch that as well. Yeah, Peter, did you just see that wall cloud I showed you? Did you guys see that? Yeah, Justin, you saw that, right? Yeah, and look at it on radar too. That's crazy. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna drop one of my cameras up here, and then we're gonna come back and get that camera later. So we're still headed to Connor's storm, but I am absolutely very interested in that thing I just saw. So I'm gonna do my very best to estimate where that thing's gonna cross the highway, and we're gonna drop a camera there and see if we can catch it later. So I believe I am almost to a location where I believe that will cross the highway. Okay, I think this is where it's going to cross the highway. I think right here is about as close as we're going to get. Maybe we'll pull up a little bit further. What do we think? Based on the, if you guys can see my spotter dot, can you guys, Justin, can you look at the location on my? This is where I want to drop my camera. Maybe I should put it on the other side of this hill. You think this is where the storm's going to cross the highway? I'm actually going to drop actually, I'm going to get on the other side of this hill. You think this is right? Do you think this is where? Do you think the storm will cross the highway here? Actually, I'm going to get right over this hill because I think if I'm at the top of this hill, this will be a good place to put my camera down. And then we'll keep going. I don't have that wall cloud anymore. Oh no, hold on. Go a little bit further. If it makes a right turn, if that produces a tornado, it makes a right turn. Just a little bit south of that location. Oh, I've lost it though. Yeah. I don't see that wall cloud anymore. Shoot, I lost sight of that wall cloud, guys. Keep going south. If I can't see it, I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, there it is. Oh, right over there. Did you guys see it? Did you guys see that wall cloud again? I think I got a glimpse of it again. There it is. You guys see that wall cloud over there? Here, I'm going to switch to my wide angle. There. You guys should see the back end on the north side. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely going to be rain wrapped, guys. So we got to proceed with caution here. But we have a northbound escape route here, so we are in a good position on this. Oh, sweet Jesus! There it is. Come to Papa. There it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. You guys see it? Look at that. It's beautiful. Look at that wall cloud, guys. Look at that. Right there. Nailed it. You guys see that? I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. Oh, perfect. We got a great view of it here, too. Perfect view of it. Oh, we got some inflow winds coming into it now. We gotta be real careful here, guys, because there's some big hail up ahead of us. Damn it, we're on the north side of this too. We can't go down this road because there's huge hail core in front of us. We're gonna have to let that hail core pass in front of us, or find some way to get around it. There's a giant hail core down there. Yeah, I'm already getting some hail here. I do not want to mess with that. Oh, shit. I can see that hail core from here. I'm getting blown around by this thing, too, already. Alright. You have to be super careful going through this. My windshield's going to get cooked by this if we go much further. We're going to take it one step at a time. We're going to creep on this, but we're going to have to retreat if the hail gets too intense. Approaching Stapleton. I do not have a visual on that hail. Oh, I don't have a visual on that wall cloud anymore. I've lost visibility on it. I don't have eyes on it anymore. There's another storm chaser. Is that Clint Hendricks? I've lost visibility on that. I've lost visibility on it. I'm going to swing around. I'm going to go back north again so I can get eyes on it. I think there was another storm chaser up here that I saw. It might have been Clint Hendricks. Yeah, it's rain wrapped. Damn it. we know this storm chaser up here? Yeah, I can't touch that hail core. I gotta let that high hail core cross the road before I can get down there. There was that tornado up, that crazy wall cloud up here we had earlier. I'm gonna see if I can get eyes on that again, maybe catch it from the north side. That hail's way too much to deal with. One of these we think is going to go Torwarn. Man, that Hyannis storm looks like it might go Torwarn. Might go Torwarn first. I'm pushing north again so I can actually get out of this rain curtain. I'm not gonna push through that hail core. That's insane. I think this is going to curl around first. I think this might produce first. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with that hail. That's too big. I'm thinking that this storm up here might produce first. You remember, we had that crazy wall cloud earlier, right? I'm thinking we can get back up here first. Look at that curl. There is a crazy, insane curl up here. I think this curl up here in the northern flank might produce a tornado first. Yeah, I'm looking on radar. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, that storm to the south has got a huge hail core on it. That's why I'm going north again. I don't want to go through. I'm not going through that hail. That hail's insane. I'm going to lose my windshield if I go through that. But this storm to my north, this one's got a crazy curl on it. It's wrapping around. It's got inflow and outflow on it. It might just, this one up here to the north might just produce a tornado first. This one might just do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose my windshield on that one. I'm gonna see if this one still has a wall flow. That last scan did not look nearly as good. Yeah, I don't see a wall float up on this one anymore. Yeah, I might have to drop back south and go through the hail on that one. Yeah, this one's lost its wall cloud. I might just have to punch through the core on that one. This one lost all of its spin on that latest scan. And I don't see a core on it. I don't see a wall cloud on it anymore. Well, that was worth a shot. Alright. Core punch it is, baby. Ugh. Why do I do this to myself? A crazy rain-wrapped tornado here. Well, possible tornado. I had two insane wall clouds earlier and I lost both of them. I'm going to have to core punch an insane storm here to get through to this one. I'm not looking forward to that. It's got 4-inch hail on it. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to have to if I want to get through to it. It's really the only option at this point. I'm going to core punch the storm to get through. Yep. The only way I'm going to be able to get this storm is if I go through it. Not looking forward to that. We got some nice shots of it earlier. It has an insane wall cloud on it. It's got a crazy hook on it too. I mean, I think I can let it cross the highway, but I mean, I'm still gonna have to get through that hail. Alright guys, we're going to core punch it. You guys ready? Buckle up. Buckle the hell up. We're going through. Buckle up. We are going through the core. Hey, this guy made it through his windshield, so I mean, if this guy's coming up this road, he's probably fine. We're just gonna take it one baby steps. Baby steps. Yep, the only way out is through. Only way out is through. I can see the wall cloud. Can you guys see it? You guys see the wall cloud? You guys see it? This looks great. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing okay. Gotta take it one step at a time. And not get run over by it. You got, oh my gosh, look at the structure on this. That's insane. That's insane. Look at that, guys. Oh my god, we are about to just punch right through this. Look at that. It's right there. Okay, you're dangerously close to this thing. That is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, we're on it. We need to be very careful here. This was, I think, one of the old wall clouds. This is one of the old wall clouds. I don't think this thing's dangerous. I mean, it's still dangerous, but I don't think it's dangerous to us. So we're gonna get past it. We're gonna get past it. Wow. Okay, that's spooky. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, I think that was the old Wolfhawk. I really wish I had a newer scan when it's available. If this is across the road or not. So I wasn't going in blind. Oh, there's a gas station. Okay, we're going to pull off at this gas station and look north. Let's see where it is. Okay, it's across the road. It's across the road. We're safe. We're safe here. We're good. We can keep going. Yeah, we can keep moving. It's on the other side of the road now. No, the hail core is on the other side of the road. We're not at any risk right now. We're clear. The storm is dying. The storm is dying. I think our best shot at a tour is that this merges. Yeah, it's on the other side of the highway now. We're going to see it off that way. hail. See, it's already crossed the road here. We've got a hail fog. Wow, I can really smell the ozone right now. Crazy ozone smell. Hail damage. A lot of hail damage right now. Okay, I think I can see the backside of the wall cloud now. Yeah, we're looking. This storm is cooked. This storm is cooked. Lock brakes are kicking in. Okay, you can see rotation right over there. You guys see that? I can see it rotating. All right, we're gonna start taking a little bit of hail down on now. There's another wave of hail coming in. We are gonna pass over another hail core here. Storm's breaking apart. This storm's looking pretty cooked. I do not believe this storm will produce. No. the next one. We're gonna get one right over here. That one's cooked, but this one might still have a chance. That one's cooked, but this one might still go. Go. This one I think still has a decent chance of guys.
So,
Now, I'm gonna try, and I can kind of see it from the front end here, and it looks mean. Looks like it's still got potential.
yeah, I'm actually still on 80. I'm about 40 miles.
Currents. I think, or I don't. Last I heard, he was still on that one, anyways. The one that like destroyed his windshield. Not gonna touch that one. Not because like I had to stop.
Wait, did he actually destroy his windshield?
I'm not. Oh.
But I've also got really big towers going up right in front of me. So there's actually a lot of new formation happening. of that lead storm.
Yeah, I'm seeing it here too, for sure.
I've also got new initiation to my Dune North right now. Just big towers going up everywhere. So I think these might have real strong.
The front kind of a on a what do I call it? The when you get close enough and you see cool stuff, so that way you're not just relying on your stream recap. But there's another feature you can enable when we get to do this when we get there because it's real easy to that you've been seeing on your screen.
WhatsApp, everybody.
And yeah, I think the Hyannis storm is looking. Yeah, that one's on. It looks like it's latched on an outflow boundary. So.
Yeah, that's the impression that I got too, because it's starting to wrap again.
Yeah, that one has just kind of had that look this whole time. So, wow, this thing's looking gnarly as hell, and it's coming at me at a million miles per hour.
That storm really is trying to wait for me.
Yeah, it's moving slowly too, so you're gonna be fine. Yeah, all these I'm in a storm chaser conga line right now. All these storm chasers are gonna pass each other. Guys, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, dude.
You're all going to the same place, jail.
That place is hell. Oh wait. Yeah.
Try to like where my throat is sitting right now.
Well, as long as it's still in the back of your mouth, I think you're fine.
Oh my god, you gotta chill with that. You're way too quick with that.
Dude, I'm always on one, man. I don't know why I'm always on one, but
Diabolical.
this thing is rapping. This thing is rapping like it's got bars, man. Yeah.
It's got 3-inch hail.
I don't see any evidence of that. Okay, I don't see any evidence of that hail necessarily, but it looks great. This storm is really starting to get some shape.
I also like that. I also really like to sell out ahead of it because it's already got that shape too. That one just went up like 2 minutes ago.
Oh yeah. No, I think this thing is very clearly developing a wall cloud ahead of me right now. I am trying to figure out if, honestly, what I really like about this is it's looking like it's going to start moving along I-80, which is great because I-80 is paved. Because there ain't nothing else out here paved.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, now I need to pass this guy, and this guy's drunk.
Well, so much for a Sandhills chase, right?
Yeah,
We're out ahead of the Sandhills now.
but this is gonna be a Kansas chase pretty soon, my dude. These are all southeast movers.
Yeah.
I mean, I will take getting out of the Sandhills, though. Like, honestly, flatland, where there's better visibility.
And there's more road options.
Yeah, I'll take a Kansas chase. Whoa! I just cleared some hills and noticed that this thing has got a crazy wall cloud on it now too. Oh yeah, now we've got looky loos pulled off on the side of the road taking photos of this thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, the locals are getting out and taking pictures. I'm about to get run over by this thing, dude. That's crazy. I can't even see the storm
Is it
behind
moving
it.
that fast?
Dude, this thing's almost caught up to me. Wow. Yeah,
It looks like they severe warned that middle storm too. I bet it has a tornado possible tag.
yeah.
The storm that you're on, by the way. I just found your spotter dot.
Dude, this thing is on the fucking ground. I swear, Jar. Nobody's watching my stream right now.
Damn, dude.
Nobody cares. Dude, nobody's watching my stream. Nobody cares. Like, this storm is for me. This is mine. Okay, yeah.
It will be mine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it will be.
I'm about to go just open my arms wide open and just embrace. I want to give this storm just a hug. That's what I mean.
You should play that song by Creed too. What
What I'm gonna do scene from Titanic, just like throwing your arms open, just yeah. I'm gonna do that Titanic scene. Oh, that's fine. Oh my God. Okay, I have to get off the road and take a picture. This is incredible. I can't believe I'm looking at this right now. This is the most. This is okay. Okay. I see a car pulling off the road here, onto the road here. I don't. This is me. This is amazing. This is amazing. I wish more people were watching my stream right now because I wish they could see this because this is the most insane looking thing I've ever seen in my life. This is wild. Absolutely wild. It's like, this is like something out of this is like a matte painting out of a sci-fi movie.
Oh, don't tell me that. I'm like so close. Don't tell me.
Yeah, this is. I don't know if the torque runs out, but like, yeah, this is.
I'm gonna get out ahead of it.
Yeah, you really should. This is. I think honestly, you're gonna get some cooler looking stuff off of that former the storm formerly known as the storm from Hyannis. Look at this. Look at this. Guys. We're about to get run over by this storm. The next person that complains about the robot voice gets booted. I can't do anything about it.
Bro, why do you have such a robot voice?
You're out!
Bro, it's about to hang up my
Okay, here we go. I think I know what I can do to fix it. I had to throttle my bit rate to make it work out up there by Hyannis, but now that I'm down here by the highway, I can unthrottle it and bring it up to whatever bit rate I want. Oh my God. I'm going to just text you a photo. Also, I'm going to get my roof camera running. Holy shit, what am I doing? Not running my roof camera.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know.
Thanks for reminding me. Just get my GoPro ready. You know?
Turns out it's windy in front of a storm.
Yeah.
know if the audio sounds better, guys. Oh my gosh, this storm is getting a crazy hook on it now too. Although it is all outflowing. This is more of a question for the audience. Is this for possible? Not for possible. Oh yeah, no, this thing definitely... This thing looks like it's gonna go. I'm definitely gonna have to move here soon. Yeah, I know. I absolutely refuse to move this position. Okay, I am basically going to get hit by a tornado if I stay here too long. I don't want to move. Guys, are you seeing this? This is incredible. There's a lot of areas to watch here. I'm really not sure where I should be putting my eyes. Yeah, you're saying I'm the one who's on one right now. Way too fast to the draw on that one. Well, that one was pretty good though. Alright, I am going to move a little bit on this. I don't want to though. Man, this looks so good. That storm over North Platte, man, that storm over North Platte is looking real good too. Look at the hook shape that thing's getting. I'm gonna go check out that North Platte storm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Like I said, I'm just struggling to figure out where to put my attention. have no idea. I mean, I'm like a little bit north of town, I guess. I'm actually basically in North Platte. Carefully. Yeah. Warp speed. How do you think I got there before you? Yep. Yeah. Mario tunnels. Warp pipe. Yep.
Warp pipe, yes. Sadly, what it's called.
Yeah. Wormholes.
Oh man, it's so wild. God.
A wrinkle in time, even.
Surprised that none of these have like gone yet. They must have actually been waiting for me to get up here.
I mean, I called them a favor and told them, guys, you can't go until Mason gets here.
Until the prodigal son arrives.
Until the prodigal son arrives. Yeah. Dude, that North Platte storm is just straight up hooking. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's hooking right above me. Are you kidding me? Ah! I turned behind me, and this thing is like dropping hail.
What's this guy doing? Why are you driving in the left lane and you're in the
Okay. basically inside the notch right now. And that's not where I want to be. Because I know that this thing's got behind a couple scans. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to drive it.
No, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
There's debris getting kicked up over there too. What is that? Just a ghost train, honestly.
Yep. Yep. Okay, I need to get around some idiot driver.
Yeah, big guy speed.
In the warm sector again. There it is. Oh, sideways rain. There it is, right over there. There it is, right there. It's inflow, it's flowing into it. Flowing into it, guys. See that? That wind is flowing into it. It's merging with the storm that's north of us now. Okay, that's gotta be a tornado going over there. It's gotta be. That's inflow wind. See that? That's going sideways across us. Into that other parking lot. Just come through across us. Want me to turn or what? Yep. You guys are not going to let me turn. No, see, we've got all these panicked panicked drivers right now. They're not going to let me turn here. I'm just stuck here. Oh, okay. And they've created a traffic jam down over there now too. Okay. Well, if I go that way, I'm gonna get stuck. Well, I'm gonna go that way and get stuck then. Yeah, that was RFD coming or wrapping around the back. Storm's starting to break up. Still have a storm merging on the other side of the freeway, so we can get up on the north side of that one. This one is not going to do anything for us, so we go north. We go north on this one. On the north side. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
This is Scott with Grand Property Rental. I hope your stay is going well. We're erratic weather right now. I'm checking your timetable status. Will you needing any more time other than your booking dates? No rush, just making sure times are 10 or closed depending on request needs. There's also the option to book offline with cash out sell.
Big velocity couplet just south of me. Right over there. If these storms merge, we might get something. Got the road. Area of strong rotation due south of me right now. There's a notch forming right in front of me. I'm trying to punch through this notch. I'm trying to punch through this notch. Just need to get through this, because this thing's gonna fart out a tornado. You just need to get through this precipitation. Just need to get out of this precipitation. Get ahead of it. Come on. That velocity coupling is wild. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Just slow this faster and you can get out of this hole. We can get out of here. You guys are moving the same speed as the storm. A little bit faster, guys. A little bit faster, guys. You can get out of this. Push, push, push. Out of this, guys. Come on. Come on. No, don't. A little faster. You guys are almost through this. Come on. You guys are almost through this. little bit further, guys. Come on. Come on. Yo, what's up?
Dude, I'm running through the windstorm again.
Same here.
Yeah, I just drove through the craziest hailstorm.
Yeah. Yeah, same here.
Like, there were so many people in the left lane that were only going like 30 miles an hour. So I was weaving through the storm, weaving through the traffic just to get moving. I'm through it now.
I'm stuck in a traffic jam. I can't get out of this. I'm stuck. Are you at Gothenburg yet?
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to I'm almost to Gothenburg. There's that crazy hook to the south. Do you see it?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm looking at. Our storm turned into a Boeing segment.
Yeah.
Oh, they just issued a new MD.
I think when these storms merge, there's going to be some fireworks. I'm trying to catch up to that hook up by Gothenburg. There's a
I'm heading all the way to Lexington because that's where the storm will be by the time I get out there.
Yep, that's where I'm headed too. Are you on I-80?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm stuck in this mosh pit on I-80. I can't really get past this.
I'm almost to Gothenburg. I think I got out ahead of you.
Yeah, I think you did too. I'm stuck in the Boeing line. I'm stuck in the Boeing line segment right now.
Oof. Yeah, that visibility was terrible.
Yeah, there's not much I can do. I'm stuck behind a tractor trailer and some fucking guy.
Yeah, dude, I was going the speed limit the whole way. I was just weaving in and out of people.
I can't get around these guys. It's literally like two tractor trailers driving exactly the same speed at 40 miles per hour, just parallel to each other.
Yeah, just get in the left lane and honk your horn at that guy so he gets over.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. They should not be going slow in the passing lane.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, the visibility was so low. Just driving through that was so intense.
Yeah, no kidding.
Also, lightning struck 20 feet in front of my vehicle.
Well, at least you didn't get struck again.
I don't really feel that I got struck. I might have caught the curve. Completely out of the rainfall.
I'm almost out of the line.
Did you get out ahead of this storm? Look behind it. It's actually starting to...
Holy fuck! Woo! Lightning just struck like 30 feet away from me. I felt that. Holy crap. That is the closest lightning has ever struck to me. That is the closest that lightning has ever struck to me. Oh my god. Woo! Swear to God.
You caught that on.
I did not catch that on stream. It was just out of picture. Woo!
That's still a valid crash out. I wouldn't even donate to the Fryberger for that.
I mean, there's nobody watching.
That is absolutely no.
Okay, I am almost out of the Boeing line segment. These storms are about to kiss, dude.
Hopefully they do that before they, smash.
Yeah. I mean, if they smash, giggity, yeah. I mean, when they smash, it's going to be fireworks. By fireworks, I mean probably a tornado.
Yeah, babies.
I'm trying a little notch right now. A little circulation here.
Yeah, I'm seeing that notch.
I'm right in that
I can't
notch.
see anything in my rear view.
I am right in that notch.
Yeah, I can't see anything in my rear view on that notch. So I'm just gonna keep powering ahead.
So, all right, I just got to that. There's a strong area of rotation, like right on top of me.
Yeah.
Although I think it's inflow contamination because I don't see anything anywhere near to the ground near me.
I think it is too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just when I got on the other side of that storm, yeah, I'm past the top now, so I'm
Almost out of the rain.
This leads to
I'm almost out of the rain. Oh man,
great visual.
the white,
Great visual of this leads to now.
the westbound lane's just a parking lot.
Yeah, I saw that.
We are not taking 80 back. We're taking 70 back.
Yeah, that sounds like
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything really low to the ground anymore. Not like I was seeing earlier.
I see a sus lowering up on the piece.
Oh, I can see that on radar. I can see a very sus looking thing on radar. If there's anybody in shot, so it is kind of seahorse. I think when this merger occurs,
Actually, no. There's two areas of rotation on this middle.
dude, not gonna lie, that thing I saw up in North Platte was hella scary.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait to play back the footage for you. That thing was spooky. That definitely looked like it was going to fart out a tornado on top of me.
Straight up.
Free. I'm free.
Yeah, I got 15 miles to go.
All right, I'm out. I mean, it's still raining here, but I'm like out. I'm no longer in the red. I'm in the yellow finally. Oh, yep, I'm back in the worm sector again. My windows just fogged up.
Yeah, it's 76 out here.
Yep. I wonder what was missing. What the missing ingredient today was for tornadoes.
Shear.
Yeah?
I think that's what it is, lowered on the shear.
It had to have been. Because yeah, we had plenty
I
of.
don't know.
We had plenty of cape.
I'm not counting it out yet. I think there's still I think there's still potential today.
Man, these storms that we had, they had the look. They really had that look.
I'm not counting them out yet.
Go back to Colorado tonight, or do you want to go north into South Dakota and get tomorrow?
No, I'm going overnight. Plus I'm going to take time to rest up.
Not fair. I haven't really looked that far ahead.
Very large.
Where I'm at right now, the storm is very outflow dominant.
Yeah, your storm is definitely very helpful.
Alright, I'm in Gothenburg now.
Gotcha. Like, 11 miles away from Lexington.
Okay, you're not too far ahead of me.
No, probably about some minutes.
Yeah, I'm through.
Yeah, I'm near 30. 40. Actually, I think I'm in a position where I could go north.
Yeah, I definitely would like to get north and get into that storm as well.
Yeah, I need to go ahead and bring up on gas since I'm at half a tank.
Oh, I'm well below that. I don't even care.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop in this town. What town is this? It's the next one.
Cool. Well, give me a chance to catch up to you a little bit, though.
Yeah, absolutely. I missed up in the Casey's and Gozad.
Casey's and Gozad, sweet. Also on the. Well, actually, I can maybe. We might be in range on the radio.
It's possible. I won't mess with it until I get to the gas station now.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Sweet. Well, you get filled up.
So it's gonna be super.
Yeah, you get filled up, and I will just work on getting caught up to you. I'm not too worried about getting a speeding ticket out here, since traffic is moving faster than me, and Yeah, Peter, I did punch through. I can see a little bit of a lowering up here, too. You said it's like due north of you?
Yeah. Well, it was actually a little further, but no, this is okay. I would like to stop and get gas and drain the tank, if you know what I mean. So
I don't know what you mean. Explain yourself.
I'm not explaining that while we're both live.
I got you.
My pee-pee has to go wee-wee.
Say more about this.
Oh my gosh. No, I am not elaborating. Oh, we're getting dust kicked up here too, so yeah.
Ground contact. Yeah, no worries. I'll you said Casey's just off the interstate. I'll see it.
Yeah.
I'm not too far out. I'll punch it in the nav. Cool. I'm sure I'll get there soon. We'll punch it in the nav and see how long it's going to be. Probably not far.
Right on. All right, man. I gotta go.
Yeah, no worries. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
All right. Peace.
Yep. Might play the call it now. I'm calling it now. This storm is not going to produce a tornado, guys. Looking at this cloud base, this storm cannot possibly produce a tornado. I mean, I keep going, but the storm is not capable of producing a tornado at this point. Other storm chasers out. I tell you that it could, but I tell you. is not even remotely capable of producing a tornado right now. We're headed to Kozad. JJ Rogers, we're headed to Kozad. I'm going to tell you right now, we are going to stay with this storm, but I'm not optimistic that the storm is capable of producing a tornado right now. I'm going to stay with it to stay with my buddy, but I do not believe that the storm has the mojo to produce a tornado at this moment. Anyway, it's got a mean look to it. I mean, it looks spooky. It certainly has the look of a tornado producing storm, but it's been looking like this all day. It's all bark, no bite. Like, that looks like that's gonna throw down, but been looking like it's gonna do that all day. Shoot north on this next. Get up under that lowering. Like I said, I don't think realistically at this point this storm is capable of producing a tornado, but like I said, I'm going to be catching up with Mason and we'll be sticking with it. If there was any time that this storm had to produce a tornado, it was going to do it earlier, and it did not. This storm just had a merger, and if it was going to produce, it was going to produce during that merger, and it did not produce. But like, that thing's like 40 feet off the ground right now, and it's still not dropping nothing, so. Alright, we just gotta go find Mason now. Oops. Alright, we're gonna get gas real quick and get back on the road. There's a wall cloud, so maybe that's somehow it's detached though. Alright, well, we're gonna get out ahead of it. There's a ground scraper over there. Oh no, I don't eat when I'm on storm chases, not until I'm done, so that I don't have to, you know, make stops. There's a curl on the north side of this. Boy, that really does look like it could reach the ground. Doesn't it? Tight velocity coupler to the north of me. That looks like it could produce.
What's up, dude?
Hey, not much. I'm, well, I guess I'm near Lexington right now. I don't think I'm that far behind you.
Yeah, you're probably not. I think I'm going to take this exit 237 in Lexington and drive north on this because there's a distinct couplet on this.
I'm seeing it.
Okay, with the hook. Yeah. I want to get a closer view of this right now. And if I need to drop east, then I'll just take a side road.
237. Yeah, I just saw the sign for that exit as well. I think I'm also going to take that because I was just about. I called you. I was literally just about to call you to say, hey, there's a kind of a crazy couplet on this. There's also like a bunch of. I don't know if you see that cluster. Yeah, I don't know if you see that crazy cluster of couplets behind us too.
I think that's hail.
Probably. Yeah. Oh crap! That is a wall cloud.
Keeping an eye on it. Yeah, that is absolutely a wall cloud. It's huge. It's a huge wall cloud.
That's. I don't know if it. Oh yeah, that's definitely a wall cloud. Man.
Yeah, I'm pushing north now.
I'm just worried that we're not going to be able to stay up with that. Because, man, this thing's been moving.
Yeah, we probably won't be able to. I'll probably have to drop back south towards 80, but I just really want to get a view of this right now because there is that tight couplet in there right now.
I wonder...
Yeah, guys, it's our wall cloud.
Yeah, I bet there's probably a paved road up there. I think there's a paved road that actually runs parallel to 80 that I think we can probably catch onto. Yeah, I'm gonna take this exit and get up there too.
I think you're only a quarter mile behind me. And I have a red light, so you're probably going to catch up a little bit. But yeah, this is it on the right-hand side, over the Casey's.
Stuck behind a guy who's nervous to turn left.
Okay, so you're just coming off the exit. Gotcha. I know where you're at.
Yep.
You're good. This light just turned green, but you're gonna catch up.
Are you seeing that rising scud?
Yes. Lots of it.
Yeah. The wall cloud isn't looking.
I'm not gonna go too. Yeah, it's not looking as potent, but this rising scud is definitely sus.
Very sus.
I just figured that it was going to get like a little nudge from the storm behind it, the original North Platte storm. Looks like it's going to give it a nudge. And I feel like that nudge is going to make it produce.
Oh, that rising scud looks great, though.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to turn right here.
Look how
Prospect Road.
Look how much of that is getting sucked up into that storm, though. Like, that really looks good. That looks like a healthy storm.
Yeah. I just turned right on the Prospect Road. It's the next one of the lights. Sorry.
Is that after the light?
It's on a light.
It is a light. Okay.
Yeah.
Prospect Road. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Yeah. Should be the next light.
Let's see. Prospect Road. Got it.
Yep, that's where I am.
Oh, I see.
Sweet.
You see that white? You see that white wall cloud back there?
In the middle of the two other lowerings?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the leading one now.
Yeah. That one's rotating, though, the white one. Whoa!
Is it? I can't really tell from here.
I just got hit by a little gust back there.
Towards it. No, I've got corn in the way. Never mind. That wasn't a good move. I'm gonna get back out on the road. But
I-80?
you should be passing me here. Heck. No, not I-80. I'm just gonna get back on the Prospect. You'll see me turning. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm 2 cars ahead of you.
There's dust. There's dust flowing into this. You see it? There's some kind of...
No, I don't see it right now.
Yeah, there's some
corn's in the way.
Some kind of dusty inflow back there.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop that directions. Oh, now I'm going onto a dirt road. Prospect Road turns into dirt.
What's the quality? Is it gravel?
No, it's not gravel, but I mean it's.
Is it packed?
It's all right. Yeah, it's packed.
Okay, that's fine. I can take it back dirt road.
I just want to get on the opposite side of this corn because it looks like it's starting to do something.
Oh yeah, this is a gravel road. This is fine. This road is fine. My car can handle this.
I guarantee this person up ahead of me right now is a snow chaser. They are racing right now. Sorry, Fryberger.
Guy behind you is definitely a cowboy, though.
He's got like a work truck.
Yeah.
He's definitely going out to a farm.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah. I'm not really seeing that dusty end.
Yeah, I saw it earlier. I didn't, but I haven't spotted it again since. It might have just been like a work site or something. I'm getting a lot of corn now.
Yeah, I'm beyond the corn now, so.
Oh, there we go. I see it
shouldn't
clearing.
have too far to go.
Yeah, I see it clearing up here. Oh wow, that lowering is looking kind of menacing.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I think there is real tornado potential with this.
Look at the hook. Look at the hook behind us, dude. Look at the rotation behind us. I think that what's behind us has more potential than what's north of us.
I don't know about that. I feel like that couplet there is contamination.
I don't know. It's co-located.
I turned left at the intersection, and I don't know if we have another road because there's a train coming through right now. So
I think there's a funnel up there, dude. Up north, I think there's a funnel.
Where? On the leading cloud?
Yeah, on the leading cloud. Do you see it? It's like kind of in the middle.
No, I don't. Got the train in the way right now.
Okay. Let me spot that to confirm.
All right, train is passed. We're heading to hardball, and I'm gonna go right on this hardball.
Okay. I'm gonna go north on that.
Yeah.
I'm stopped by the train.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I see you. Did these gates break? Do we drive around these gates?
There's a train coming.
No, it just left. Yeah, no, the train's going the opposite direction. We should be able to go now. Why are we stopping? Why are we still stopped? There we go. Took for freaking ever. Yeah, I'm just gonna go eastbound.
Yeah.
I don't see anything that screams, "Hey, let's stop now." But
yeah, this doesn't just looking as.
Watch that pothole turn right.
Yep, I see it. Still hit it anyways.
And you still drove it. Yeah, I heard that. Oh yeah, no, I think I see what you're talking about. That little nub funnel almost.
Yeah, little nub. Yeah.
Little finger coming down, but it's already getting shredded.
Yeah.
Yeah, the SPC was highlighting that this lead storm, is the one with the most tornado potential right now.
Interesting. I mean, that southern one was thinking maybe had some potential as like a tail end Charlie, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I could see that too.
Because that southern one...
They're just saying that the LLJ is going to come in weaker than anticipated, so they're highlighting that lead cell as the one with the most potential.
I gotcha. Yeah, and the lead cell does have more of a notch. Although I will point out the southern... Well, okay, the northern cell does have more of a hail core now. The southern cell also has kind of a big hail core on it now, too.
Yeah. We can always backtrack.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's always gonna it can catch up with us.
Yeah, we can always backtrack, but we can't fast forward. That only works for movies.
Yep, we just entered that worm sector again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my window just fogged up.
I just saw Ryan Scholl.
Well,
he's on that dirt road to the left. Which, in all fairness, I'm probably gonna, as soon as I see another dirt road, I'm gonna turn left and kind of view this thing for a little bit, because we actually have earned ourselves a bit of time.
We're a little bit ahead of it. I think I kind of want to get. Yeah, if we get a good dirt road headed north, I'd like to get out in front of this and just kind of, you know, boggle it out a little bit.
Power line's up ahead. I'm going to take this left turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's for me. You don't have to, but I want to sit here and view this thing for a little bit.
Yeah, me too. Oh, nice CG.
Yep.
Yep, I'm gonna take it too.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go beyond this person, so I'm not ruining their shot.
Yep. So likewise, I'm gonna park directly in front of you, so I'm ruining your shot.
Oh, you've done that before.
I have.
You did that in Hyannis.
I did.
Of all days, you chose to do it then. And
I just got.
It didn't ruin my shot or anything like that. Like, I would have said something, but no.
I just got the Evan Fryberger raid. Welcome in. What are Evan's fans called? Fries? Burgers? Welcome in, welcome in, Fryberglings. Welcome to this. Welcome in, cool criminals. Thanks, Evan. I appreciate you. Burglings? Not even sure. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. We're up here in Nebraska somewhere.
Fryberger.
Frybergers. Thanks for stopping in, everybody. Don't forget to like the stream. We're gonna do the safe thing and park directly beneath these high voltage power lines. Good burgers.
Yeah.
We'll take that. Good burgers.
Good burgers?
Maybe.
I think that's a copyright strike.
I think that is a copyright strike. Yeah, we're trying to park in the safest place possible, directly beneath this wall cloud, this hail core, and these high voltage power lines.
Yeah.
And
we're dangerous, guys.
We're safety first, of course, and also behind all this corn where you can't see it, the best viewing location you can get, even. Oh,
yeah, like we could turn on this little road here, and then we're stuck in the middle of the corn.
Oh yeah, that too.
We'll be children of the corn.
Yeah, I think. Do I have a view down this irrigation pipe? Maybe. Yeah, I do. I believe that's what they call a triple point. I think that's right. But beneath power lines, beneath the wall cloud, and beneath the hail core. Yeah, I think that is the triple point. No, I think
that's what a triple coin is.
No, I think that's what they call the triple threat, actually.
Yeah. Okay, so we got to remember that this is heading towards us.
It is headed towards us, correct?
So, I think this is as far north on this dirt road as I want to get.
Yeah. We are seeing some motion up in there, though. This is prime viewing location. We do need to be ready to turn tail and book it out of here.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of angling myself right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna
cop out for a sec.
Yep.
Yeah, this couplet's kind of come undone.
A little bit. It's unwound. Well,
the one to the southwest, though,
it
doesn't look too terrible.
It doesn't look awful.
And they did Tor Possible tag it.
Yep. I do wish
But so is this one.
Yep. Well, welcome in all the Evan fans. We're glad to see you here. Look at all the motion off to the left.
Oh, hey, look at it. Look at the tail end out by Curtis.
Yeah. I kind of want to move on that. Do you want to move to that?
I do. I kind of want to wait for a second. Like, give us a couple of minutes to at least view this here. But yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
Yeah, look at all that motion we got on the left.
Like, I kind of want to head down towards, Oxford to get out ahead of that.
Yeah. Well, welcome in everybody who's joining me from Evan's stream. The voice that you hear on the phone right now is that of Storm Chaser Mason Harris. He's in that vehicle right over there, parked right next to me. Don't forget to go subscribe to Mason's channel. He's an excellent storm chaser, frequent collaborator. Wow, look at all that motion right up next to us, right there.
Well, like right over here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get back in the car.
Yeah.
I'm the tallest object now.
Well, no, if we get struck by lightning, the power lines will get it before it gets us.
Here, I'm gonna punch in directions to Oxford, and we need to start going because it's starting to rain.
Yeah, we're gonna move. Why don't you?
50 miles south.
It's not bad. It's gonna catch up to us too. Do you wanna take lead?
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you pull ahead of me?
Yeah, I'll take lead.
Okay.
We do need to keep an eye Excuse me, you just that about killed me.
Oh, hang on. One second. There we go.
But yeah, I'm not really feeling the lead storm right now. What is it doing?
It's.
Oh,
It almost
that's
feels
what
like
it's doing. I'm not on the right radar. Oh, we do have a very tight velocity couplet on this now. Here, I want to stop for a second and spin back around.
Sounds good to me. Yeah. Oh, you were on the wrong radar? Yeah, I was going to say, this one actually has a pretty decent velocity couplet, and it is co-located. I'm going to get down to the stop sign and
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Hard to tell where that is.
Yeah, let me turn
Yeah,
around.
matter of fact, I'm gonna.
Actually.
Oh, hey, we do have.
There's
we do have rotation right in front of us.
There's a thing like right in front of us, dude. There's like a guy right there. Do you see that? Like right there.
A guy.
A dude. A dude. A danger noodle. Like right in front of us.
Is that a danger noodle? I mean, right here.
Like right
it's
there.
rotating right here.
Yeah, it's rotating right in front of us. You seeing that?
Yep.
That's a danger noodle.
That's a cinnamon ring. Yeah, I'm gonna get down to you because that's gonna go right.
It's gonna go. It's gonna go right over your head. Yeah, and it might even go right over mine. Yeah. So I might need to bolt on this. If you're enjoying this stream and don't want to see Mason get lifted by a danger noodle, hit subscribe.
Here, I'm gonna. So we stay on this road, but I'm gonna go over here where the tracks are.
Dude, this is dropping right in front of us. Right in front of us. Do you see that? It's coming down. It's coming down right in this field. Right here.
Where at?
See? Right back there. See that? It's forming up right there. I need to get my camera. Oh, this is going to be way too damn close. I need to back up. I need to back up. Do you see it? Yeah, I need to...
Yeah, no, I see it. I see everything swimming like right over there.
Yeah, I need to get down. I need to get across the road. It's a little bit too close over there. But then I'm busting out the camera. All right, sit tight, guys. Let me cross the road, guys. Come on. Guys, hang tight. Guys, go over to Mason's stream if you want to see that danger noodle come down.
I don't really have a good view of it.
You not? Do you need to go down the road more?
No. Yeah, I'm thinking about hanging it right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, because I still want to drop south to Oxford, but if this thing produces, then we'll definitely stop for a second and catch it. But
yeah, no, it's literally coming.
I think Oxford is the call right now.
It's coming to the ground right now. Like, that's what this is doing. But yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get down to like the next little divot and turn around and look at it, but like that's way too close.
Yeah.
That was gonna plant right on us.
Yeah, it's gonna plant right on top of us.
Also, we have a new wall cloud up off to the left here.
I see that.
Starting to form. I don't see anything behind us yet. Is that a tour warning?
Oh, just another severe.
What, for baseballs?
Yeah. Yeah, dude, this thing is like
Yeah,
almost
let's not
down on
get
the.
caught in that.
Yeah, this thing is almost down on the ground behind us. This is crazy. I'm putting my camera back on it.
I have a right turn. Coming up in 2.5 miles, so
Perfect.
we should be able to, like, when we're on that road, we can spin around and look back towards it.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing's crazy close to the ground.
Yeah. Somehow I didn't get that new severe warning yet. Is that lightning or a power flash?
I'm not really sure. Oh, dude, this thing is rotating like crazy. I keep cranking my head back to look at this thing. This thing is wild.
Yeah, I keep looking at it through my rear view mirrors and whatnot.
Yeah.
Expecting to see like a behind us, but not seeing anything come down yet.
No, it's not coming down, but it's like it's turning. It's definitely rotating. It's not like really.
Yeah, no.
It's not really
I
like.
stepped outside and whoa, what is this up ahead? See that dust up ahead?
I do. I think we're in it.
What the heck is going on? Yeah, we're in it.
Yeah, we're inside the tornado. That's what's going on.
Scheiße. Not where I want to be.
Yeah, let's
Not where I want to be.
let's drop south and get on the freeway.
Yeah, we got this left-hand turn coming up in a 1/10 of a mile, so we turn left here and then it orients us back south.
Yep, let's do that. Let's get on the freeway. So guys, we're basically inside of a tornadic circulation right now. This is not where you want to be as a storm chaser.
I think there's a funnel over there.
Yeah.
Left.
Yep. Oh, yep, that's a funnel, all right. Woohoo! So if we're here, where the heck is Shoal? He's under it then.
He was back. Yeah, he's probably under it.
Moron.
That doesn't surprise me. That's Shoal doing Shoal things.
Idiot.
I will admit he does not set a good example for his following, but you know it's his channel. He can do whatever the hell he wants with it.
He can do what he wants. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. I do what I want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's just one big tornadic circulation. That's all that is.
Do you see that funnel anymore?
No, it's shredded, so it's gone.
Gotcha. Let's get get these other 4.5 miles down.
Yeah.
For our turn, and then just position up or post up and watch it.
Yeah, I don't know if that thing's actually gonna drop anything. It's just a big circulation. It's either gonna tighten up or it's gonna disappoint.
It might not, but if we stop here in a little bit outside of the rain, it'll give the tail end of this storm some time to catch up.
That's true. Yeah, and I'll put my audience up on the looking at it into the west side, so they can see into it. So if they see anything, they'll let me know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check CC on radar and see if that dust kick up got anything.
don't see anything in my rear view mirrors right now.
No, I don't see anything down either.
But that is definitely a notch.
Oh, yeah.
If not a full-on hook.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a hook.
I say notch because it's kind of congealing with the... I'm just saying notch because it's congealing with that storm behind it now.
Yeah, it is co-located with that area of tight rotation, although that does look a little bit like inflow contamination. The southern end is definitely looking better now, though. I don't see any lowering over there now, though.
Huh. We got 2 miles until we turn left on the 748 road, so that sounds like it's a side road, so we should be able to chill there for a bit.
Yeah, we should be able to get out of that.
We could also chill at this gas station if you wanted to, but I feel like that's a little close. Maybe it'll catch up to us in just a couple minutes. Yeah, we don't have a view here either.
Well, if we...
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Yeah, if we well,
and then here's 80, by the way.
Yeah, if we chill there, it's going to be all corn, by the way. So I think if we can get somewhere where we have more of a clearing, so we're not just staring at corn, that would be better.
Yeah. We're about to see if this route will open up, and these trees are not a good sign off the bat.
Yeah, I don't love that there's trees here.
Yeah. That's how you know you've gotten into the eastern half of Nebraska, is all these trees.
Yeah, I mean, it's when Nebraska starts looking more like Iowa or Missouri.
It's a freaking painful chase.
Oh, yeah.
Hills, trees everywhere. It's like northern Dixon, basically.
Yeah. Looks like we have a clearing up here. Maybe check to see if there's got a side road over here.
Yeah, in a half a mile, I turned left. I think he's coming up to a T. Yeah. We could probably right here. Because my directions are taking me left, but that's just to get like way ahead to Oxford. But
I like that couplet down by Elwood. Let's go right.
Okay.
Is there a place we can pull off here?
Yeah, because I don't know. Definitely not on the side of the road here.
Oh wow, but look at that view looking north though. That's a great view.
Yeah. Oh, 100% it is.
And that way we can head this way towards Elwood, right? Because we can catch that couplet. Because if anything drops north of us, we'll see it from here. For sure. Yeah, we can see that circulation pretty well here. So if anything plants down over there.
Oh, this turn. Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought this was turning to dust. I just don't like that we're heading west right now, because 4 miles, we're going to be in the heavy rain again.
Yeah, but if there's not, is there a way we can drop south further, so that way we can get into that couplet that is down there by Elwood, right? Because that's coming our way.
Yeah, we got to go the other way then. Let's turn around real quick. Let's just turn around here. Oh wait, look at this dust over here to our south. Look, wait, do we have something going up here? Look in the field.
Where?
Look in the field right there.
Oh shit, we
right
do.
There.
We do have something going up. Yep. Yep. That's got that look. That's a what do you call that? A gustnado.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A little gustnado.
Yeah.
But we also have the wall cloud up off to the north over here.
Yeah.
Actually, that doesn't look great, but
yeah. Oh, gustnado over there.
Yeah, That's my only thing.
Yeah, you want to pull ahead of me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll lead the way.
Yeah. So off to the left, that doesn't look so good anymore. I mean, I can still see that circulation back there, but it's all rain wrapped now. So whatever I was seeing super close to the ground back there, the only way we're going to be able to see it is if we get up close where we were before. That's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't thing. We could get back in there with it if we want, because like look on the radar, you can see a curl in there now. You see that curl?
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. I can see that.
So we could go in there and tango with that again if we wanted to, but like honestly, it's just gonna be one of those things where we just see some dust ring on the ground and just a bunch of rising scud. Like, do we want to count that as a tornado? Maybe, but like honestly, I feel like dropping that. I honestly feel like that couplet down by Elwood still looks more promising, and that's still got a good healthy hail core on it too.
Yeah, I think we just stay out ahead of it, drop down to Oxford, and then from Oxford we'll just look west towards that tail end couplet.
Slow your roll, 5-0. Never mind, going the other way. We're good.
5-0.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. All right, in 1.2 miles, we're taking G Road. This Overton Road.
Yeah, the storm's splitting. Look, north and south. Those north and south storms are detaching from each other.
Yeah, I think that means that northern bit is starting to get cooked.
I think you're right.
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Which one's got the? Let me check echo tops. Like whatever one's got the higher echo tops is probably going to be the survivor, right?
Yeah, possibly. Oh, we got a clearing here that we can view this from. I don't really see anything else.
So there are three discrete. These storms are pretty. We have three distinct echo tops on all of these, and these storms are extremely tall. Let me get the.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all 55. They're all 55.
All right, we turn here.
Yeah, I think we go for the Elwood one because that way, I mean, honestly, if we're gonna punch south, we might as well get south to 70 because that's our way home.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll definitely cut down my our drive back. Because we just go south from Lyman anyway.
Yep.
No tornado warnings yet. I'm honestly surprised.
I'm kind of surprised that north storm. I'm kind of surprised that that Hyannis storm did not get a tornado warning. Honestly, like that one was latched to a boundary all day, and that one like had a crazy ball on it all day, and that one also had crazy velocities on it all day. Like I could have sworn that one should have gotten a tornado warning on it at some point.
They just dropped a new convective discussion on this cluster of storms we're on.
Is this person up here a farmer or a storm chaser? You reckon? Storm chaser?
Probably storm chaser. Yeah, let's go raid them.
I always tell people whenever I run into other storm chasers in a field, you gotta rob them. Who's gonna know out here in the middle of these fields to take their shit?
I do want to turn over here and get a view of the storm again, since we are in the dry slot of it now. Like we're in the Yeah, it's dry out here.
Yeah, it is dry out here. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of precip.
Is this? This is where you saw that person in the truck. Gotcha.
Yeah. Depending on who the storm chaser is, we should rob them.
I'm not robbing anybody.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I know that person.
We might.
That might actually be that might be Freddie's friend. Like a family friend of Freddie's. All right, let's see what we got. It's definitely warm here.
All right.
Let's do that.
Howdy. Oh. What's up?
You're following Watcher too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Follow this one through. But the beer store actually looks pretty good. It's like old. Oxford.
Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I don't understand why he felt like he had to destroy his windshield. That was a silly thing to do. I'm gonna go talk to these guys real quick, guys. Hang tight. camera here. Oh, stop blowing itself. Yeah, Moss, I don't understand the appeal of destroying one's windshield. I'm trying to keep this one windshield in one piece, and it's barely holding together. I need to get back on the phone with Mason here. Hey.
Alright, we're heading to Oxford.
Cool.
Got a 40-minute drive.
That's not bad. You make that. Yeah, I'm looking at this one. It's look how much it's just lost. That north cell, it's going apart at the seams.
Yeah, so that next hook down is what I'd like to get in front of.
Yeah, we can make that too. And like, look, and I think what's probably going to happen is that I would bet you those two southern storms are probably going to see a merger.
Probably.
But what radar are you on? I just started noticing that my resolution is dropping pretty hard on this. Are you on KUEX?
I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, KUEX.
I always want to call that one Cux.
Well, then you have the KOAX, which I just call coax, like a coax cable.
Yeah, I always want to call that one coax too.
Yeah. Makes sense.
They were saying it's corn sweat season. That's what they're saying that drives this tornadoes at this time of year is corn sweat.
Why does sweat not drive tornadoes then? I'm pretty corny.
We never said it wasn't your corn driving this. Who said it doesn't? We never said that.
That's true. Oh, watch out for the deer ahead.
Wildlife.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I'm definitely not staying out overnight, chasing out here tomorrow, because, I mean, it doesn't look good at all.
Yeah, I have the models. Hold on, let's see what, on point. Oh, the signal down here is kind of shoddy. I'm gonna pull NATO cast and see how it handles. See what it's saying. All these setups that look promising that just
Just disappeared.
that low level jet just hasn't been coming through.
Oh, it just completely cut out on you there.
Oh, all these setups that haven't been panning out, it really has just been that the low level jet hasn't been coming through for us.
It's that and the outflow boundaries. A lot of times we get a bunch of outflow boundaries that'll just completely shut the setup right in the the one thing I hate about ladies and chasing is those outflow boundaries that absolutely ruin everything.
I mean, in Colorado, they can be very favorable. I think it's the thing I noticed. I'll see some just outflow boundary interactions. I'll be like, oh, well, that's doing some good work.
I mean, Yuma back in 2023 was the work of outflow boundaries.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. All right, I'm loading up NATOcast to see what it says for tomorrow.
So it's probably in Minnesota.
I think tomorrow it had first. I checked it this morning. It had. I think it has like a South Dakota day tomorrow. Well, let me check.
Yeah.
My connection quality out here is pretty poor.
I'm not really. Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah. It's thinking pretty hard about it. We'll see what conclusion it arrives at.
30 minutes to go.
You know, out here, the storms really looked pretty good when I got out here. Like, had a really good, discreet-looking wall cloud, like, really well-defined. Like, at the beginning of the day, these storms definitely looked like tornado producers.
Did you stay the night at Carhenge?
Yeah. I didn't say a Carhenge. I car the Pine Bluffs. Whatchamacallit, the visitor center.
Gotcha. So I mean, right there anyway.
Yeah, because, you know, it's just from Pueblo, it's just like... And I'm glad I did, because I was able to get on those storms right away. Not that it did me a whole lot of good.
Oh, God. Yeah, you know what I just noticed? We are in the stable layer.
We are in the stable layer.
We're not here, but next time I get a dirt road, I gotta pull over because my panel just dropped its mount.
Oh, and my white windshield just fogged up.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I noticed that when I was north of the storms, is that we were in stable air. Oh wow, the radar definitely, the latest radar sweep definitely looks a lot less. Well, I don't know. It might be trying to wrap. I'm trying to decide how I feel about the latest radar sweep.
Now, these cumuliform rains are going to absolutely kill it, though.
That velocity.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that velocity couplet looks pretty decent still, but yeah, this rain is absolutely going to murder it.
Actually, I'm gonna pull over right here, and I'm gonna fix this panel. Can't have my Starlink go out like that.
We can tell that we're in the stable air because of the stable cloud cover up above. We're getting a nice soft drizzle. The clouds are very stable looking. We're not seeing a lot of instability up above us. And also, I mean, like, looking on the radar, it looks like a stable rain up above us, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The cumuliform rains.
Yeah.
I feel like that's going to kill it.
It is tracking more to the southeast, though, so it might not move into that area. But it definitely looks like it's losing intensity pretty quick.
Yeah. Hold on. Alright, that should be good for now. I have another mount in case it isn't, but I would like to get going now.
Yeah, let's move.
Yeah. Let's boogie.
We're boogieing. Yeah, so instability is what drives any of these like convective systems that we're looking at. That's what causes tornadoes. Oh wow, look at that latest sweep. I think you're right. I think we're cooked.
We might be cooked, but still want to get down to Oxford just in case.
You never know.
Yeah.
There's also some new development behind it too, and some areas of instability back there. So like, you never know.
Behind this, I feel like that's I don't know, maybe.
It's look at the
Crazy though.
look at the towers on it. It's got some really high towers. So
Yeah.
at the very least, we'll get a cool. We'll get some crazy lightning
it's got
out of it.
It's got a Dante high tower.
Eh.
That's a football reference. Yeah. He's a player. Holla, 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 player. Yeah, no, I think this is I think it's cooked.
I think it is.
We do have a severe watch to the south, which we could probably drop due south to haze from here.
We could.
But I also want to remain north, maybe even drop back towards McCook.
Yeah, I was about to say that still actually doesn't look terrible. Like Oakley, well, I think if we targeted.
Wait, was that a stop sign?
It was a stop sign.
Did I just blow?
You did just blow a stop sign.
Oh shit! Son of a gun! And I missed the turn. So, oh, damn! I'm so. Wow! I can't believe.
Was that the turn that we needed to take there?
Yeah, we needed to take a left turn there, but I mean, we can access it through here.
Okay. Well, I'm following you, so.
Yeah, that stop sign didn't look like it was for us. It looked like it was for the perpendicular. It was definitely for us. It was definitely for us. Now that I saw how that was oriented, like that was a big mistake. That was totally accidental.
I've accidentally blown stop signs like that before too. Like it happens to the best of us. These tiny little towns, yeah. It's sometimes easy to accidentally run stop signs like that. We've all done it before.
Yeah, I try not to though. I feel like I'm better than that.
It's happened to the best of us. I accidentally did that out in Sterling once, so at a much more obviously marked stop too. So I didn't see where you turned here.
No.
Did you take a left at this stop sign?
Yeah, where it says Loomis. Yeah.
Yep.
You'll see me. It's only a 25-mile-an-hour zone.
Okay.
Paige says, I didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything either.
She's always got my back. She's amazing. Are you really gonna put me on this short dirt road here? Is that dirt? No, that's paved. That's paved. Yeah, no, this leading storm is absolutely cooked now.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that southern storm is even kind of cooked now too. If you're looking at it, like it's not looking great.
It's not looking great, but it's not looking terrible. Like, I could still see that producing. There's a decent couplet on it.
I can see that whole thing wrapping around.
I'm gonna wait for you to get caught up.
Yep.
And also take a moment to look at radar. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think it is cooked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm wondering if we should prioritize something else. Like, we've still got 2 hours of sunlight left, so I'm wondering if we can pick a secondary target that is going to be a little bit more likely. I like the look of McCook. McCook does have some rotation on it, and it's starting to wrap around. I think McCook honestly looks like our best option.
My only thing though is going through McCook or going to McCook, we're gonna have to punch through a couple of cores of like really heavy precip. So
yeah, but we could also drop. We could also drop south though. Like we could also drop south to beneath those storms.
Yeah, I mean, if we get to Oxford, we should just punch in. Or when we get to Oxford, we should just punch in McCook.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready to go.
All right. That sounds good.
Yeah. Also, my real-time IRL is not updating. It says I'm still in Gothenburg.
We've been in Gothenburg the
That's
entire
good.
time, Mason. Gothenburg is a state of mind.
It paused on me. That's why.
Oh.
I thought you said that Moblin was supposed to do that automatically, but I still run it anyway.
Yeah, it is supposed to do it automatically. It sometimes freezes for some reason. It's not perfect. It's a bug.
Yeah. All right, we got a right-hand turn here in just a second. Right here. Is my right signal been on? That holds. I need to put. That's somebody's house. What the fuck? Okay, no, we keep going straight here.
Okay.
That what? Why would it put? Why would it tell me to go that way? What the fuck?
Bob's Road.
Sorry, swear time.
Fryberger.
No, that was somebody's road, and like not even Bob's road. That was like Frank's road or something like that.
Was it maybe trying to put you on this road here? No, that's not even a road either.
No, but I don't. Right. Like, I don't know why it was telling me to turn into somebody's driveway. Oh boy.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Sick.
That was pretty cool.
I did not catch that on stream, but I changed to my wide angle lens just in case. Just in case it wants to do it again.
Yeah, I'm going to switch over to my wide angle too. That way we catch any of those lightning strikes. Big CGs.
Yep. Did you see my ground the cloud lightning from yesterday?
Yes, I did. That was cool.
It happened 3 times on that same radio tower.
Yeah. Yo, dog, that Palisade storm is looking mighty fine.
Do you think she'll put out?
Possible. Possible. Anything's possible. And it's on the way back to Colorado, so like.
True. Wait, is that in Kansas or is that Nebraska?
I'm not actually even sure. It's one of those places that's like right on the border, so I don't honestly even care. It's not different. It does not matter.
I don't even care. That's great.
If you can tell me the difference, between Ray, Colorado, Ray, Kansas, and Ray, Nebraska, great.
I didn't know there was a Ray in Kansas or Nebraska.
Right?
Also, we would be able to, like, if there actually is a wall cloud, it would be like to the right of us here, like at our 3 o'clock.
I don't see nothing.
I don't either.
Oh yeah, and if you look to the left of us, where the old storm was, like there's not even a shelf there anymore. That storm is fried.
There's nothing there anymore.
Yeah,
There's hardly anything left of it. It's just raining itself out. It's a good call. Split though. Once that split to the north, that was it for that storm.
yeah. Yeah, the second I saw that shelf, it's like, no, that it's fried. Kentucky Fried Storm.
Yeah. It's fried like me during any given evening.
Yep. Baked like Mason.
Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that? Is it because I'm Jewish? Is it because I'm Jewish?
That's exactly why I said it, Mason.
I'm not actually Jewish. I was born to a Jewish family, but I'm agnostic. Oh wait, is this our turn? Shit. Yeah, this is our turn. This is our turn. It came up quick.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least you
Barely
didn't,
made it.
at least you didn't fishtail around that corner.
Oh, I've done that before. Back when my tires didn't have any tread. Yeah.
I'm gonna switch over to Goodland and see how this storm's looking on a closer radar there.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Switch to K Gold.
I call it that too.
K Gold. Yeah. Wait, why is it telling us to turn right here? We just came from that direction. What the heck?
I think you're just turned around.
Or maybe I turned left here? No, because it's telling me to go turn right and then continue 17 miles. Can you? Oh, man. You know what? I'm about to punch in Alma.
Just hold on. Put in. This court we have to go through is not too bad. Just put in Palisade. Like, that'll get us where we need to go. Or McCook.
McCook?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do McCook.
We're McCooked.
McCook. Yep, that's an hour and 9 minutes west. That's perfect.
Perfect.
All right. So now it still wants us to go right. So
That's fine.
I think that's where it wants us to go, is go to the right. Like right back up into this terrain.
Yep.
But it wants us to go 70. Oh, okay. Never mind. We are pointed southwest. I got a little disoriented there.
We're good. Yep. Yeah, we are going to have to punch these these storms, but like they're losing energy fast. I mean, I honestly don't. I'm kind of hoping that we're going to see a cell merger up here, and that's what's going to give us something. But like, honestly, none of this out here is actually really looking any good.
No, it doesn't look good at all. And the entire tornado watch area is just whoa.
I mean,
I was right there with us.
I mean, there is a storm out there by Cheyenne Wells.
Is there?
Yeah.
Did you see what they did with the tornado watch box? We're kind of in the last little bit of it, and then there's a tiny little box up to our north.
Yeah, I think they know it's done.
Yeah. It's either these storms produce or, it's all cooked.
Yep.
I think there was still like 3.5 hours left on the tornado watch too.
Yeah.
Yep. 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think they know it's over.
Yeah, but I mean, they do have a severe watch box further south, so it's not like it's entirely cooked, but yeah, no, the whole thing kind of looks terrible.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. What did NatoCast come up with?
But I mean, we do have a couplet over here to our right.
I can kind of see a little bit of a shelf up here.
Yeah, I see it too.
I don't know. Maybe we'll see something.
Like actually, we may actually be cooked because this does look like a shelf.
Look, worst case scenario. Look, we're gonna go right through it. So we're gonna. If we see something, we see something. Like we are literally on path to go straight through this. So if we see it, we see it. If we don't, we don't.
Yeah.
But it does look like it's shelving out.
That's crazy. This setup looks so huge going into it, and just getting out here on it and having nothing happen is actually crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
But you're right. It's definitely a shelf up the road.
Yeah, it's definitely a shelf.
So we're cooked.
I mean,
We're cooked.
but it's not. But it's not an Arcus. But it's not an Arcus shelf though. This could be like one of those severe shelves, you know. So you never know. You never know. Because I am seeing what kind of looks like an out. This does look like it could be riding an outflow boundary.
Yeah. I don't know. It's looking less and less impressive with every passing minute.
It does. We're still going to go through it. We'll still see what secrets it has for us as we go through it. What mysteries are contained within?
Probably Victoria's Secret.
Actually, I found out what the secret was. Turns out, not that impressive.
What's that? Is Victoria's Secret just that she's a lesbian? That would make sense to keep secret.
No, it's not even that.
Well,
The secret, it said overpriced, actually.
that's
the
not
secret.
really a secret. All you gotta do is read the price tags.
Right? See, that's the point. Not actually that secret. It's still a pretty storm, but it can tell from here that it's elevated. Yeah, there's not. I don't think there's anything like hiding out underneath that. We're gonna get some cool lightning.
We are, for sure.
Hey, we didn't lose our windshields, so that was good. I mean, my windshield already looked like this coming into it, so.
Dude, I drove through a full-on massive 2-inch hail, but it just kept growing and growing and growing on me. I thought I was going to lose my windshield.
I thought for a minute there I was going to lose my windshield. I mean, I definitely got some new hail dents I didn't have before.
I definitely did too. I caught some hard clunks going through that.
Man, today's setup looks really good. I was getting great soundings all week on this one. I really gotta learn to temper my expectations on these July setups, man.
Well, that's why when I pull PBS soundings, I take it with a grain.
Getting some really good use of that shelf.
Can't exactly. God, that structure is incredible.
Oh no, it's gorgeous.
It's almost got that mothership look to it. But
Yeah, I wish I had a little bit more. I wish there was a little bit more high elevation wind so it could get the nice wind sculpt. It does have that mothership look to it. Wow, guys, look at that. We've got ourselves a real proper mothership here. Look at that. We have a mothership here, guys. A pretty cool looking mothership at that.
was Connor that just passed us going the other way.
Oh, that's funny.
Uh,
That's a wall cloud. That's an inflow tail.
That's an influence field, yeah.
That's definitely
I kind of
that's definitely an inflow tail.
go around and go south now.
I kind of do, maybe a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Look how fast it's moving too.
Yeah, I think we go south. We absolutely have to. We need to stick with the storm.
Yeah. Oh my God! Look how fast it's moving, dude. Holy sh!
Yeah, it's raising. Where do we go is my question. Like,
I honestly just think that we just park up on it and then
Alma.
just Alma.
We should go to Alma. Alma, yeah.
Okay.
Here, let me. Here, I got exit. Here, I got to pull over and punch that in. I gotta
Hold on.
be parked.
Hold on. I need to yeah, I need to put my. I need to set up another suction cup on my window so I can show my audience. And I also need to point my. If we're gonna be driving away from it, I need to reverse my camera so I can have my camera facing backwards at it.
All right, I'm gonna take off. And take off. It's a 25-minute drive, so.
Okay.
I don't entirely think that this is cooked anymore.
I don't think it's cooked.
After
I don't think
taking
it's.
a visual.
I don't think it's cooked anymore either. I agree.
No. I'm really glad that we went that way and confirmed that.
Yeah, that doesn't look cooked to me.
No, it doesn't. No,
Not with that wall cloud. Not with that freaking
with
wall
that
cloud.
base.
Not with that inflow.
There's no way.
Yeah, there's no way that's fried. That is.
Yeah.
That's reorganizing. Is what that's doing. That is getting its act together.
Yep. Let's go on here. Okay.
Yeah, I need to rejigger my stream camera real quick.
Gotcha. Well, Chad, we thought it was cooked, and it's not cooked. We got a visual on it. It is very much still well structured, so still good to produce.
Yeah, it looks like it's probably.
Approaches Alma. I'm so glad we got that visual though, because oh man, we were about to just head home.
We were about to. I'm glad we decided not to drive through that too.
Yeah, that looked like it would have been really rough.
Honestly, I say we just stay on this road and just stay in front of it. You know?
Yeah, that's probably a good plan.
Look at your 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. We got a weird lowering over there.
Is that another wall cloud?
It is another wall cloud. That's a rotating.
I was seeing on Nebrasky, there was definitely a vessel on it.
Dude, that's just a straight up funnel cloud. Are you seeing that? That's crazy. Okay, shoot. I guess we're staying with this then. We
Yeah, at least for a little bit.
need to stay. Well, you need to find a place to pull off so I can flip my camera around, though. So whenever you see a good pull off spot, yeah, maybe when we get like 3 or 4 miles up the
Watching that lowering up.
yeah, I put my stream camera on that so that my audience can watch that. Like that thing is.
Yep. I'm glad that we took those directions so that we could get a visual and confirm that we're very, very much still in play.
Yeah, this storm's still in play. A pretty looking storm too. Okay.
Yep. That was great structure, though. I definitely want to clip that later.
Yeah. Oh, I could have pulled off there. That's fine.
I just figure I'm going to go all the way to Alma before I spin back around. It's 19 minutes. Not a problem.
We're kind of coming up against a kind of a paradoxical issue right now. The further away we get from it, the more rain we have between us and that storm, so the harder it is to see.
That's
So we kind of had the reason we didn't see it before is because it was obscured by the rain. So we kind of have to remain in the sweet spot where we're not too far away from it.
Yeah.
Because right now I don't have any visibility on it because we're too far away from it.
It's just a wall of rain.
It's just a wall of rain right now.
I'm okay with that. Raining all that much so I can stand outside the car and watch it.
Yeah, when we get to a place where I can get my camera set up on it, that's where I want to be. At least this road is paved. Yeah, when do you guys see the full structure on this thing? Blow your mind. Scrub to like 10 minutes ago and you guys will see the full structure on this thing. It was pretty wild. Yeah, Justin, we're gonna be setting up here pretty soon. Still across the road.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. Kind of lost track of you there, but I'll be catching up in just a minute.
Yeah, this road takes us all the way to Alma.
Okay,
And
cool.
then from there, I'm probably gonna punch in Beaver City,
Nice.
which I hate that city.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna so I got off at that intersection, and I'm gonna reverse. I found that little pull-off spot is a good place to reverse my camera.
Okay, you're like totally. I can't hear you.
That's not surprising. I play chicken with that right. Yeah,
Getting down to Alma. I think the main part of it, it's no longer a hook.
no.
Yeah, it's not a hook anymore. It's a and the structure with
Camera on it. Okay. I put my camera first so I can so I'm driving away from it. And
structure.
yeah, okay, I see
This
it on
is so
yeah, I see it on radar. And then I've got, yeah, it doesn't really have much of a hook anymore.
Nope, it's a bow echo.
But that still does mean we can get
I'll
a,
try to-
but that still means we can get a bookend vortex though.
You could. I'm not putting my my eggs in that basket. At this point,
Yep.
we got structure here.
Yep, and that's why I stopped to reverse my camera on it, because that's footage I can use. And you never know, bow echoes can still produce.
This does have a slower.
Yeah, bow echoes can still produce tornadoes, my dude. So,
I know they can, but I'm just not entirely.
gotten under the shelf a little bit, so I'm trying to back away from it.
Just to kind of. Actually, there's no dirt road. There's no dirt road there.
I'm looking at a really suspicious lowering right now, so I'm trying to back away from it a little.
Yeah, I was looking at that too, but it looked like that lowering is sheared apart. I'm gonna get up on the top and still ready to restore.
Yeah, I'm headed down to. Yeah,
right in this cornfield.
yeah, I'm headed down to Alma now. I'm just backing off of it now.
This storm real quick. Pretty wild one. Alright.
I'm not.
Get
Seriously.
overtaken by strong.
Yep. I got the strong winds too. To my north, wall cloud. Do you see that? Go north.
Strong westerly coming in.
Did you pass the really big grain silos?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this thing's practically a ground scraper back here.
Yeah. God, I'm getting blown all over.
I'm getting easily overtaken. Cycle.
I think it doesn't have a very defined couplet anymore. About a half an hour ago was absurd.
Yes, yes, it was.
Right.
I haven't eaten it.
At that game.
Yep, no worries. Talk to you soon.
Yep. He's
Yeah, we're looking at a pretty tight velocity couplet up to the north over there, and we still have some pretty decent structure on this storm.
We should be able to the shelf.
Seeing that? Right there. Alright, we're going to stay with that. That's what we're staying with. Right there. Moving at us pretty fast, so we gotta stay ahead of it. So our signal is gonna saw that. Get to this top of this hill. Get turned storm. Another look at it. We have a tight velocity couplet right back here. You guys can see how quickly those bands are flowing into it. push away from the storm a little bit so that we have a little bit more light on it. This storm is really limited. The storm behind this one also starting to look like a possible tornado. Try to get to the one behind it.
should allow you to see the structure.
So that rain was basically perfectly sideways. That's probably one of the most intense core punches I've known in a while. I'm just glad that wasn't hail in there, honestly, of all things. That's pretty dope. We're going to do that again with this next storm, although I don't think this next storm is going to be anywhere near as intense. Yeah, when going through a storm like that, obviously there's in a storm like that, and more than anything else, flooding. I don't really see it always around here. The flash flooding a big concern there. Concern. Should be able to see the backside of that now. Yeah, I think the tornado threat is pretty much diminished. I can't see any of these other storms out here producing any tornadoes. You can't see that storm reorganizing. Like, it's really lost all of its definition. Let's see, the battery. All right, got 30% left on the battery. I think we're going to switch into drive and vibe mode. Any questions, comments, concerns, anything else they want to know about storm chasing, weather, photography, game design? We're going to do our stream wrap up here. I did not find a hair. Was not able to get a haircut today, sadly. Camp on the way back. Yeah, we'll definitely do some car camping actually. Catch any tornadoes today. Kind of expecting at least one tornado warning. But man, we really did not get even a single tornado warning today. Some severe warning storms to the south that we might go after. Extend out on that one. biggest danger that I was in that storm, honestly, was from other drivers. And that's always the case with any storm chaser, is the biggest danger that any storm chaser faces on the road is always from other drivers. And that's pretty much universally the case. The thing I worried most about in there was getting rear-ended by somebody, or rear-ending somebody. There's a really cool thing that you guys want you all to see here. Flash flooding was also, I think, a real concern there. Although that was an elevated highway that I was on, so the chances of that road flooding were pretty slim. Kidding when they said minimum maintenance road. Oh yeah, this road is my vehicle cannot go on this road. We're just gonna back off this one slightly. Yeah, look how deep those ruts are. We're just gonna back off this road slowly. We're gonna have to find some other way to view that sky up there. A really cool sky up there, but I cannot get on that road because my car cannot drive on that road. It's what they call a minimum maintenance road. Boy, they aren't kidding. Lightning bugs out here that I really want to take some photos of. There's a bunch of lightning bugs out here. Sit tight, folks.
Hey, dude.
Sorry, Mr.
Yeah, where'd you end up going? I never saw you come through Alma.
Oh yeah, so I ended up going the wrong direction. I didn't end up in Alba, and then I ended up getting distracted by. I ended up going really far away, so I ended up having to core punch my way back, which was a little bit scary. But so now I'm like actually in Alma, but my way back to Colorado. Right?
I'm doing the same. I was waiting for you in Alma. Connor raided me, so I had like 100 people. So I decided to drive back into the storm and get the crazy electrical storm. At the end of my stream. It's very possible that I just got enough view time to get monetized.
Oh, nice. I was going to say, I probably passed you because I did about the same thing. Because I'm pretty sure I got rated by John, so... or somebody, because
John's out here?
Yeah, John's out here. Or no, he's still live. Somebody sent me a bunch of viewers, so I'm not sure who.
Yeah, they might have come over from you. Speaking of which, you need to teach me how to raid, because I really wanted to raid you. I just didn't know how to. So,
yeah, I can check.
Because I had 1,300 people there in the end, which would have significantly helped your channel.
I was gonna say, dude, my last stream had 20,000 people on it. So like my channel's growing way faster than I know what to deal with. So I'm peachy.
Yeah.
John is in Wolbach. Oh, he's in South Dakota apparently. So
Oh, okay.
That was probably the better play for today, honestly.
Yeah.
South Dakota.
Wait, South Dakota was?
Because that had that long track supercell today, just like the model predicted. So.
It did. It just never produced.
Yeah, but I bet that storm looked hella cool.
So did this one. I mean, we were on the right storm too.
Yeah, I went back and punched through it, and that storm looked. I mean, I think for that ending show where it ended up looking like that mothership, that was. That ended up looking pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
That was really, really cool. Definitely flipping that.
Yeah, I mean, I had the roof camera going for that one too, so like I got that one in 4K and in super wide. So.
That was really head on.
Oh, so no, never mind. He was. That was in Nebrasky still. So he's probably not actually. Let's check Spotter Network. Where is both of us? Though? I don't know my number.
What's it called?
Wolbach. That's WOLBACH.
Wolbach.
Yeah.
I don't see it anywhere. I have no idea where Wolbach is.
But yeah, the electrical storm right now is pretty wild, and I've still got I just swapped out my roof camera and actually pulled off on a field actually to take some picture do a long exposure of a field, because out near Alma there's some lightning bugs. There's a field with a bunch of fireflies in it, and so I did a long exposure of a field with all the lightning and the fireflies in it.
Nice.
Yeah, so like I got a lightning shot with lightning bugs.
That's dope.
Yeah, if you're down near the river, take a second to just like park and turn off your headlights and check to see if you can see any of the lightning bugs out here, because yeah, it's like
I just did that. I didn't see any lightning bugs, but caught a lot of lightning.
Yeah, I definitely. I mean, it's late July. It's definitely the time of year we get the lightning bugs. I forgot that they're like kind of like an endangered species, and they're like going away. So it's actually pretty hard to see them these days. So, like, if you see them, they're pretty rare. I wasn't expecting to see them. I can't remember the last time I actually saw lightning bugs out here. So, if you see like a bunch of blinking blue lights down in the ditches and stuff, those are lightning bugs.
I thought they were green.
Blue or green. The ones in Nebraska. Yeah, the ones in Nebraska are like blue.
That's cool.
Yeah, the ones I've always seen are like, yeah, the ones I've seen in Nebraska and like Illinois are blue. I don't think I've actually ever seen green ones. Or no, I think the ones in Colorado are green. But like, yeah, the ones out here are definitely like kind of a bluish color.
I know the ones on the East Coast are pretty much green. I've never seen ones
purplish color. But they're kind of a
interesting.
Yeah, they kind of like blink twice, and then they yeah, but they're
the green ones do the long ones.
Yeah, they kind of the ones out here kind of flicker. Yeah, because they're different. Because I think they're a different species.
Let's see, what am I? I'm getting ready to hit 183 south, so I'm probably gonna pop up right now. Here in like a mile and a half.
Oh, you'll see them on the they're on the left side of the road out in this field. It's like in those canyon lands areas that are kind of like in those ravines. Yeah, look on the left side of the road. That's where I saw them.
Are you parked at a gas station in Alma right now, or what?
Oh no, I'm driving south right now. I'm not gonna get gas until I'm like almost empty. That's the way I cover so much ground, is I just go until I'm almost out.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got 200 miles of range. I can definitely fuck around with it a bit. But you know,
yeah, but the way that the way that you rate is pretty simple. I can show you that whenever you're around. It's kind of annoying to do on mobile. It's actually really yeah. You kind of need. You almost need. It's one of those things where you almost have to have like a laptop or a. Who else is live right now? Because I'm about to wrap up my stream. I'm trying to figure out who to raid. Is Freddy still live? Who's still out there?
Freddy might be.
Who else? Who's the Michigan storm? Michigan storm. As though he needs any more viewers right now.
I mean, you know, it can't hurt. I mean, he might get you back for it. So.
I think he's raided me once before.
Oh, has he? That's dope.
Yeah,
I'm stopping at this gas station real quick.
Okay.
But yeah. So you think you're about to head back?
I'm basically already on my way, because I was looking at the stormscapes. I didn't really see anything else worth chasing.
There isn't anything.
I mean, there's some. I saw some storms in eastern Colorado, but like, we're headed there anyways. So we're nothing that we're
storms. There's really nothing to look at anymore.
Yeah, it's all just on its way. Yeah. So I'm gonna do my stream wrap up real quick, but you can be here for that, so that's totally fine. So hey, everybody who's still watching, thank you so much for joining me this evening, and all day, honestly. It's been an absolute honor to have you guys with me, and but I'm going to be wrapping up my stream for the night. So I just want to give a shout out to all my channel members and all the people who gave me super chats today. You guys are really the best. You guys are helping me keep the lights on here, do car maintenance and all those wonderful things. I don't have any other storm chases planned for the foreseeable future. I thought about maybe chasing tomorrow, but doing a quick look at the outlook for tomorrow, I don't really see anything that is be worth my time. I'm going to be sending you guys over to the always wonderful Freddie, friend of the channel and friend of a friend. So make sure to just say hi to Freddie and give him a warm welcome. Otherwise, everybody, thank you so much for watching today's stream. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for everybody who came over here from Evan's stream. Thanks everybody who came over here from Mason's stream. I appreciate all of you guys. Otherwise, stay safe and stay weather aware. And until next time, y'all have a good one. Apparently I can't end my stream yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it won't let me, will not allow me to. You guys are with me until, no, the software I use to manage my stream just will not allow me to. You guys are stuck with me. You guys have to deal with me until I can solve this technical problem.
That's so funny.
It won't allow me to end my stream. You guys are stuck in purgatory with me until I figure out how to do this.
You're not allowed to end. You're not allowed to stop.
You're not. I'm not. You're not stuck in. What was that line from Watchmen? You're not trapped in here with me. No, wait, hold on. I'm not. I can't even remember that one. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. There it is.
That's how it goes. Yeah.